All right, what's up, cult? I'm not really sure what I'm going to do here on stream with this. I think I can watch this, like to keep the whatever you call it up here. I don't know what you like the not a ticker, but it like keeps the stats up and all that stuff. I'm going to be watching on Tubi. I'm going to have to turn the desktop audio off. Let's see how this will work here. All right, you guys should not be able to hear this, hopefully. Let's see. What should I just run music in the background? Maybe I wish I could run audio at least. All right. I'm surprised how smooth Tubi's running, actually. I've never even used Tubi before, but yeah, I don't think you guys can even watch that. Is there some sort of a game ticker? Is anything else out there we could watch? Otherwise, this is just gonna be a quiet stream. Put this down here. I didn't know you guys couldn't see the camera. Okay. Why is the Eagles spinner so high? There we go. I was really hoping Philadelphia would win that coin toss. I want them to get the ball back at the beginning of the or after halftime, but I'm shocked how good the picture is on this game. I wonder if I could do. Let me see here. What can I all do with this? Capture audio. So you guys can't hear any audio from this. You guys also can't see any video right now.
Retro Reverb, they're kind of a family now. A new artist on my radar, Dark Matter Void, with Dreaming of Another World.
Isn't there... Okay, you guys can hear that now, all right. It's weird, I can't turn the audio off for this. I assume because that's part of the desktop audio. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. Gamecast. Can I watch this? I assume they're going to have... Can't believe how good Tom Cruise still looks. They were saying Super Bowl tickets, I think, were $48,000 a piece. That was even the cheap seats. Okay. Oh, man. I hate watching the Eagles play where people can see me because I get so freaking frustrated watching the game. Game looks weird on here. It looks maybe it's because I'm watching on a different screen, but it looks, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm used to watching it on like Fox and stuff, but the camera angles and everything even look weird. Everything's so close. Okay, there's a regular at camera angle. Okay. This is on Fox. Okay. We got to get a score here at the beginning here just to... I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. I bet it's going to be in the 40s on each side. I'm guessing 40-some to 48, 42, something like that, maybe? Barkley is such a huge addition. I was really worried he was not going to be good this year. I thought he was going to get hurt right off the bat, but... You going to go for it here? Billy might go for it here. Live and die by the sword. Got to give to Saquon here, don't you? Nice catch. Oh, I tell you. These fucking... Let's watch this. You gotta be shitting me. This is how the fucking plays are gonna be already? Come on. I'll tell you, this is how... You want to fucking talk about some fucking refs loving the Chiefs. There's a good indication right there. Boy, that is fucking crazy. You want to know why people are always mad at the Chiefs and the referees is plays like that. Wow. These Dunkin' Donuts or whatever they're called they're horrible. Oh, I'm not gonna like. I can already tell you, I'm probably not gonna like this game if these are gonna be the play. If this is gonna be the calls. Yeah, man. So far, the commercials are not good. Pfizer. Yeah. I don't know if everybody's seen the same commercials I do, but a Pfizer commercial already. Yeah, this call is just absolute trash. That's crazy. You can watch. Mahomes is going to get every fucking call in the book. That's a guarantee. If he gets fucking touched, it's going to be roughing the passer, touched in any way. Oh, man. God, I can't believe that penalty call. That's going to be one of those calls I'm going to be talking about all night. It's not that we fear Mahomes, it's that you fear the fucking refs, the calls that they make. So how many times have you seen Patrick Mahomes give up the ball or they overthrows the ball and all of a sudden there's a mysterious penalty? I mean, you see it all the time. I can't stand Travis Kelce. Almost picked. I'm surprised it's not a penalty somewhere. Oh, God, that was close. That was so close. If that would have been an interception, you could have bet there would have been a flag somewhere. I just hope the Eagles don't do what Atlanta did that one year against the Pats. Get tired out. Wait, I think that Elon Musk is putting out some commercials from what I hear, but I don't know if it's true or not, but What Marvel movie is this? Thunderbolts? I don't know. I don't know enough about comic books and stuff like that. I don't even know what Thunderbolts even is. These commercials so far are not great. Oh man. I don't know what the big deal with Little Caesars is, man. I think Little Caesars is. I think their pizzas are bad. Not as bad as like CC's, but I can't believe it's 0-0 right now, actually. I can't believe somebody hasn't scored. Wasn't that 12 men in the huddle right there? I don't really know many players in the Chiefs defensively. Hmm. Nice. Nice catch. We don't use our tight ends enough. Of course, Goddard's been hurt most of the year, but Eagles are moving the ball. Is this page even refreshing? Okay, there it goes. Oh. Wow. At least they gave us one back. I don't like how these. I don't like these penalties so far, though. I'll tell you on both sides. I don't like it. You got to let these guys play. Is this Tom Brady? Sounds like, yeah, I think this is, I didn't even notice. I think this is Tom Brady. Mm. I'm surprised we haven't really seen Hurts do any running yet. Is that touchdown? It could be 10 or 14 nothing right now. That stupid call. But Eagles wouldn't have got the ball back if it wouldn't have meant for that bad penalty too, so. Nope, he's down. I'm curious about these Elon Musk. What's up, Praise? I don't think he got it, unfortunately. I think he was down. How you doing, Praise? Good watching the bull, eating steak. How about you, my good sir? I not feeling real great, so I haven't really eaten anything. I had a little bit of a peanut butter sandwich and I couldn't finish it, so I think it's because I'm nervous about the game. It's going to be high scoring. I'm thinking 42-48 Eagles, maybe 48-40. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be high scoring. See the Eagles winning. I don't know. I'm not a fan of either team. Yeah, I asked most of the people in the Discord, and I don't think there's a lot of football fans in the Discord. It didn't sound like, anyways. What's up, Trevor? So you guys know I have people talking on YouTube and Twitch here, so it doesn't look like I'm crazy here. But Mech, what do you think the final score is going to be? I'm going to Trevor. How are you? I'm guessing they're going to tush push here. Yeah, they haven't scored yet. Unless you guys are ahead of me. I'm watching on Tubi, so you guys might be ahead of me. There it is. There's a touchdown. Hurts is so strong. He squats 600 pounds. Jake Elliott's is who I'm worried about today. With his field goals and his extra points, I'm really worried about him today. Just taking some time today, checking with the communities I follow. Anybody else watching the game? I don't know what else to put on the screen. I mean, I would even do a Discord chat, but I just don't think anybody is. I don't think most of my people in my group are football fans. Sports fans. I think that's kind of the. I would guess a big percentage of gamers probably aren't sports fans. I can't believe how good the game looks on Tubi. I'm shocked. Because I heard all the bad stuff about Netflix when they ran the was it a UFC fight, and I guess it was just terrible. But I mean, the game looks great. Hockey is more of your thing. See, I can't. I played a little hockey when I lived in Minnesota, very little. But I can't watch it on TV. It's just not fun to watch for me. I like watching baseball, football. I'll even watch a little bit of golf and tennis. I would say 30% of gamers, not 40. Yeah, it's probably pretty low. Boy, they're not getting any pressure.
Shut up, cunt. It kind of scared me. I wasn't expecting that. It was so freaking loud. Don't get any stupid penalties. Big Fangio. Any big stream plans coming up? Yeah, actually, one of my followers is going to donate $150 to the stream for merch. So we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway and we're trying to figure out how to do it. If we're going to do it in tiers, or we don't know how we're going to do it yet, but We might do like if you're a new, you have to be a subscriber, and we're trying to get new people into the stream. So we're gonna do something like maybe for new subscribers, you'll get this tiers. Like maybe it'd be a ball cap or a mug or a T-shirt, and then we'll do the longtime subscribers. Maybe we'll give them a hoodie, or maybe a hoodie and a ball cap, maybe or something like that. We're trying to figure it out. I think I'm gonna put some money in there too. There's also talk of maybe me doing giving away a PS5 controller, because I've got a PS5 controller brand new in the box, and somebody was saying maybe autograph it, but it seems pretentious. I don't think anybody want an autograph. I'm nobody. I'm not Tim or Dr. Disrespect, any of those guys where people don't want my autograph, you know. Although I've had 2 people ask me that did buy merch that wanted to know if I could autograph their hoodies. Cloud, you'd want that? I would say it's an option. I mean, if nothing, it'd be, I mean, obviously you wouldn't want somebody, I guess it doesn't matter who gets it. We were also thinking about maybe getting a skin on it, like doing a Dawkins skin on it, like my logo. Because you can go to like skinit.com and get a skin for like $15 and then putting a skin on there and then autographing that. But I don't know yet. Yeah. I was actually surprised when somebody asked me for my autograph, though. I mean, and the thing is, they were kind of new in the stream, too. They'd only been here for, I think, 2 weeks. It was Sherry and Carrie. It's a mother-daughter. And one of them ordered a zip-up hoodie, and the other one ordered a regular hoodie. And they wanted them autographed. The only bad thing is I don't ship them from my home. They're actually shipped out of a manufacturer, so... I love you, Doc. I appreciate it, Clouds. I love you back. Are you and Nick's playing Tarkov? I also don't know if I'm gonna autograph with my real name or my Dawkins name, you know. Has he still not come? Have you talked to him? Have you been sitting in that voice chat all day since I left? He's back, and yeah, okay. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream tonight, but I'll see tonight. I'm on about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of sleep right now. Man, you got to catch that, Goddard. Come on. That's not Goddard. Who is that? Passed out for 3 hours. Yeah, last time I looked at the clock, it was 3:30. I woke up at 4:45. Against Atlanta. Yeah, maybe if I feel a little bit better, but right now I have a stomach ache. I think most of it's nerves. I'm just I'm always nervous watching Eagles games. First down. I'm hungry right now. Like McNuggets sound amazing, but I don't think I could eat right now. Like I said, I had a peanut butter sandwich. I ate 2 bites out of it and I just threw it in the garbage because I'm not going to finish it. I'm worried these runs from Hurts like this where he's taking hits. I don't like that. A nice block. Oh, man. Is this not refreshing? This only refresh when I'm on the page? What happens if I put this? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Boy, we can't get anything with these runs. Oh, jeez. The offsides, I hope. Yep. Oh, man. See a decent commercial here for a change. Disney has absolutely ruined the Star Wars franchise. These commercials are so far are bad. I don't even know who these people are in this commercial. I knew the two people. I didn't know who that next guy was. Early stream? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tonight. I'm just watching the Super Bowl, so yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. What if I did this instead? Then put this over here. Um, hopefully that'll keep everything up. Are you betting? No, I'm too broke to gamble. I lost $10 on Keno about 15 years ago, and I still think about it. Love the green and black logo as well. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I worked on these I don't know, a couple weeks ago cuz I was maybe going to switch up some colors. I just didn't think I would ever use them. That's same as a kick though. No big deal. It's the same as a kick. Same as a punt. In fact, probably better than a punt. Perfect night to use them. Yeah, I was even able to get the subscriber and the follower scroll to match the color. Let's see. What if I did?
But you are one of us now.
MB, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really didn't think I'd get much on the stream. I didn't think I'd get any viewers, and I didn't think I would get any subs or anything. So I appreciate it. What if we did this? It looks a little bit better, I think. It's kind of funny that Snoop does a commercial about hate, but had a music video here a few years ago about killing Donald Trump. It's hilarious to me. Nice. Quinyon Mitchell. Teams are pretty close for their win. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is basically the best outcome you could have had in, I mean, the number 1 and number 2 team in the NFL. I didn't really want to see the Bills. I think the Chiefs are more exciting to watch than the Bills. Those wings look good. It's actually a decent commercial. over here, Uber's like, when you figure the delivery fee and the tip, about $13 to deliver food. Little Nancy Sinatra here. I don't really know what to do with this. Just to the full page, I assume. Can you guys hear the game? You can't hear the game, can you? Okay. I don't think you guys can even, I don't think I can even stream the audio. I know it's probably got to be boring to watch, but I was going to get in the Discord chat, but I don't know what else. I don't think anybody else would be in there. I mean, I can jump in there. You're pooping? Okay. I'll actually jump in the. Only thing I'm worried about is if somebody jumps in here. I'm watching on Tubi and the game's probably going to be, I'm probably watching on a delay. And everybody else is probably seeing the game early. So know that one night I was watching the college game and Cream was about a minute and a half ahead of me. Like the game was over when I was still watching it. Nice catch. Troop leader's dropping off some more cookies in a bit, then I'll hop in the shower. Okay. What's up, baby E? Oh, okay. You like the green team, the Eagles? I like the green team too. The game on living room TV. I can't believe I'm just still shocked how good the quality is on Tubi. Hi, baby. Oh boy. I don't know about this play. He might be trying to go for a fake here to try to get him to jump off sides. There we go. Yeah, they're going to go for a field goal. I'm just worried about Jake Elliott. If Jake Elliott misses this field goal, it's not going to be a good sign. Come on. Oh my God. Yep. Oh, the snapper? Oh my God. Trying to be my best to be a better person. Oh, good for you. Why did you delete that? Was it Google? I thought that was an iPhone the whole time. So far, I'm not impressed with these commercials. There's been like 2 or 3 that I've liked, but I'm still waiting for these supposed Elon Musk commercials to be popping up, but I don't know if they're going to show them. Yeah. I've actually got let's see. These are my if you get for you guys that don't know, I'm a big Brian Dawkins fan. So I made some Weapon X hoodies. So I've got that shows the front and the back. I kind of like the cuffs that say the Weapon X all around it. I think that looks kind of cool. And there's the front. And there's the back. And then this is the other one without the smoke. Basically the same thing, but without the smoke. And then I also did a zip up. If I knew people wanted some merch like this, I'd continue to make a few things and maybe a t-shirt and stuff, but I'm actually surprised there wasn't a penalty somewhere in there. Get him! Nice. Oh my God. Get in there. Touchdown. Wow. Crazy. This kid's out of Iowa. Cooper DeJean. Rookie. You're ahead. I hope it's a blowout. I can't handle these close games. Nice catch. Ooh. Yes, touchdown. What are these commercials here? For a rookie, that definitely is an interception of a lifetime. I was just saying, yeah, he's out of Iowa too, so that's close to me. What commercial is this? Liquid Death? It's just water. Killer Cola, that's kind of a good commercial. Eagles, baby. What is this? See 3/4 for the refs to screw them over. Yeah. Yeah, it's Cooper DeJean and AJ Brown's birthday today. Or no, Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeJean's birthday today. Cannot forget what the Patriots did against Atlanta. Weren't they down? Was it 26 points or something like that at halftime and still came back and won? So he's got to make sure that Philadelphia does not wear themselves out. %. I guess the Eagles, from what I saw on some of the sites, the Eagles were favored to win this game.
But you are one of us now.
MB with another sub? Come on. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't get a stupid penalty. All right, here we go. 3rd and long. They got him. Wow. Milton Williams. 0. It's unbelievable. I don't like that Cooper DeJean is the punt returner because we need him. It's just another way for him to get hurt out there. I just don't like it, but they've been doing it all year. Can't believe it's 17-0. That's just crazy. I don't even know what this commercial's even for. What is this? At least we got to remember what the commercial's for and what your product is. Chat. Oh, that's a Chat GPT. Okay. Chocolate pudding with whipped cream. Oh, that sounds amazing right now. The fuck is this commercial? Coffee Mate foam? That's kind of a good idea, actually. I am somebody. That was a heartbreaker. Eagles Pats when we lost that one. All right, let's stay focused here. Keep up this pace, Eagles. Score will be over 30. I predicted the Eagles will score 48. So I was thinking it was going to be like 48-42, 48-38 Eagles. Ugh, I'm starting to get nervous now. Oh, no. Holding. stupid. Yeah. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Mm. Boy, the Chiefs sure are fucking cocky for being down 17-0. Ooh, I like that cap. Ooh. What is it? Offensive pass or defensive pass interference? Ooh. Yeah, a little tippy tap. Yeah, it was kind of a shitty call. I don't like these calls so far on both sides. I really don't. Boy. I can't believe he actually got some positive. I think he got a. Oh, no. Back to this line of scrimmage. Could have been a 3-yard loss, though. Oh, man. Nice catch. Two-minute warning. Back to some commercials. Van Halen. Dodge is kind of going back to the old commercials. of testosterone and Meg Ryan's had. I don't know if you guys are watching the same commercial, but she's had so much work done to her face. It just. I used to think she was so pretty. This is the second time this commercial's been on already. Oh, you guys aren't seeing that commercial, the Dodge commercial? Are you guys seeing the Pringles commercial right now? Okay. I'm trying to see if Budweiser and Bud Light are going to kind of go back to their old commercials where of guys sitting in a bar and objectifying women. I mean, I like those old commercials. That's kind of their fan base. Neither, you didn't see either one of those? Big play here. He was putting a belt. So far, God, he was wide open. Oh, man, that was a big play. You never know. They might try a fake here. You never know. Why? What's the reasoning behind that? Ooh, boy. Of course, they got to show Taylor Swift. Of course. Yeah, this is. I have a feeling Chiefs are gonna score here. Man. Oh shit! Is that a pick? Oh my God, crazy. Zach Bond was such a huge to get it. Oh yeah, Zach Bond was such a huge pickup this year. Yeah, he's been huge this year. Pretty sure he's their leading tackler. 2 picks this year, I think. Ooh, face mask there? Maybe not. Come on. Touchdown. Wow. Don't get too comfortable. Don't take your fucking foot off the gas. Those Nike jerseys are kind of weird, all the perforations. Can't think of that runner that they're showing here. I think she's so hot. I'm liking these Eagles. Me too, dude. But I've seen this before where the Eagles are up big like this, and I I've seen it happen before, so I just gotta keep your fucking foot on the gas. Don't let up at all. Holy, what's going on here? What are we watching here? A boob commercial? I'm with it. Mahomes is scary though. The second half. Yep. And the Chiefs can score so fast. That's the scary thing. They can score on one throw. Beginning of the season, I was not impressed with Fangio's defense. That was first game, but I was like, let's see this fucking defense you've been talking about. But yeah, it's been seeing it. The rest of the season, his defense has just been strong. Holding. Got to be a hold. Oh, yeah. Jalen Carter. Holy, almost had him again. Oh, God. Yep. Wow. Come on. Oh, yep. You know it's got to be all pass plays. There has to be. Why would you say that? Get him. Jeez. Wide open. Man. Every time I see DeJean with the ball, I just don't like him being a punt returner. I just don't like it. Wow, even Tom Brady's saying kneel on it? Wow. I don't know if Sirianni's got that in him, though. I mean, I think these. Yep. Wow. Who would have guessed? 24-0. That is crazy. So, yeah, I won't be watching the halftime show. I don't have any. I don't have any reason to watch Kendrick Lamar. I don't. It's not any music I would ever watch or any music I'd ever listen to. So, let's see what people on YouTube are saying. Associated Press is doing a watch party? What are they doing? What do they put on here? Let's see. I assume I probably can't watch this. It's on CNBC. I don't know if I can watch any of this. What are these guys watching? So you have audio? So he's doing the same thing. Yeah, there's just not much you can't do audio, you can't do video, so you know what I might do though? I might do should we do this? Just make the let's bring that logo down. Make it just a little bit bigger. Do that, and then let's see. And then that. And then go back to this. Yeah, I've been an Eagles fan since '88. So yeah. Why does it sound like everything's on an echo?
Ten Commandments being made, says Zach. Chiefs might come back second half FC, says
There.
Leo. What is your most favourite halftime show? I think the weekend was the best one actually I've seen so far when doing the watch-alongs. Looking forward to the Night Stand show. Can you give us a hint about special guests? Says Joe. The scripts, Danny.
I don't know. Should we go back down to smaller again?
Should be nice in Dublin. Being an Irish band, he's going to do a couple of songs and have a bit of a chat about United.
Oh, I'm watching this guy. Let's go back down to. All right. What are these guys? What's this?
FanDuel customers get $200 in bonus bets if their first.
I don't think I can even watch this. Do they have audio on here? Yeah, they're probably got. That's probably audio. Yeah, guys, I just don't know what I can watch here. I don't know. Let's see.
Just do one more half like that. Just one more. Chad Brown also with a 2 says, "Let's go. We need to keep our foot on their neck." Yes. Don't
That's
let
what
it
I've
out.
been saying.
Literally. I mean,
They
goodness
never have
gracious,
like
you
that.
have to. You have to.
Gosh.
You have
David with a 2 from KC. Eagles got to keep it rolling. Don't let up. Yes. Yes, they do, bro. You can let every Kansas City fan know if they can do it for one more half. 2
One more
from
half.
Cold Cash. Staying humble, but who's y'all's Super Bowl MVP right now? We're not there. We're not there yet. Staying humble. You know.
Can it
you
be
got it right.
Vic Fangio? Can Vic Fangio be the Super Bowl MVP? I mean, Jalen's been great, and Jalen so far would probably be your Super Bowl MVP because that's how these things sort of work. He's been the best offensive player, although A.J. Brown, you can make an argument, he's been cooking, even though that first catch should have been a big first down, but it wasn't. It was called back. But this defense, I mean, it's one thing, Josh, to do this to Jaden Daniels or to do this to kind of an older Rams team without, prime Cooper Kupp. But doing this against Patrick Mahomes, who in every Super Bowl that he's played has been great. Even the Bucs Super Bowl, he wasn't that bad. That was a lot more ball control. They ran the ball in the Chief defense, and Mahomes got sacked a lot. This is total domination by the Philadelphia Eagle defense of the likes we have not seen against the caliber of quarterback of Patrick Mahomes, maybe in my lifetime. I try to think and rack my brain to when we've cooked an all-world quarterback like this in my lifetime. I haven't seen it. Brady threw for like 600 yards, Rule 57. Philadelphia hung on by dear life. The defense got wrecked. This is crazy right now. And if they can keep it going, man, we're 2 quarters away from the best night of our lives.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And they flashed a stat here a second ago, but Mahomes with 33 passing yards in the first half is a career low. All games, career low, lowest amount of passing yards in a first half. I mean, who in the right mind is going to go, Patrick Mahomes has 33 passing yards in the first half? That's the defense. That's what they've done. John North with a 2. Just keep it going for one more half. Malachi also appreciate that. Here's the 2 says, "Go Birds." What's your thought? Oh, I guess just in general, what's your thought process? I mean, I'd say continue what you've been doing. You got to be able to get pressure with Mahomes, not sending blitzers, not allowing him to take advantage of extra guys, being sent if he's got some extra time. And kudos to the Chiefs defense for the game. They've definitely limited it, but as we've seen, the longer the game goes, the stronger that Saquon Barkley gets, the stronger that the O-line gets. So that's where I'm like, if you keep this lead the way that it is, if you stop them on that first opening drive, then continue to don't go away from Saquon. Continue to run the rock because he's bound to break one. And I mean, it's kind of already like teetering on that point, but he'd break the game wide open at that point.
Yeah, the Saquon factor in the second half is going to be huge. But I have no doubt, Nick Sirianni is going to be obviously getting a lot of praise when he wins the Super Bowl. But the Nick Sirianni factor that a lot of people didn't like last year is at times they didn't take points, maybe a little too aggressive. Nick Sirianni is going to be as aggressive as he could possibly be in the second.
Yeah, I'm never fault Sirianni. Well, sometimes I do, but I'm usually right on board with Nick Sirianni and his with how he goes for it a lot. I'm okay with that. I like him being aggressive.
Is now a good time? I gotta run. Oh.
Turn your mic on. Turn your mic on. I still don't think he knows he's muted. How do you not see that you're muted? Everybody's saying it. Muted, 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 muted. He's still going. Dude, how do you not see everybody saying you're muted? I don't think he's looking at the chat. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I think I got muted for a second.
For a second, you've been muted for the whole time.
I cannot answer in the middle of a stream, so unfortunately. I didn't realize that was going to mute me, but I got called and it muted the stream.
I heard my wife from the living room saying, "Tell Josh he's muted."
I was like looking at it in a second. I was like, okay, well, that didn't actually work, but I think I got Erickson. I don't think I got Johns. I was saying, Mr. Davis, Mr. Mott, thank you for the whole year. Go Birds. Dirty. Let's get Saquon to
PlayStation down for 18 hours.
There we go.
Fast, did they ever say what happened there? Was it a hack or what was it? Has anybody ever said anything?
I totally agree with that. This is going to be absolutely critical as the Chiefs will make adjustments.
They will.
Yeah, it's back now.
I said that for their previous drive. It was like, minute 20 to go. This is
Go Birds. That's right, Stoney.
Opening drive for the Chiefs. They've got to do something.
I can't have audio for these ads. Twitch is really big on what ads you can and can't watch.
Yes, I know it's on delay, so people are being like, yeah, bro, you're muted. I know. I didn't realize that because I got a phone call and it muted me, but we're back.
Someone tried to call you on the phone?
Yeah, and then for some reason, I don't think I've ever, maybe I've not gotten a phone call during a stream, but yeah, I was getting a phone call and then it just transferred the audio.
Heard something I don't remember.
But I didn't notice it.
So apparently it wasn't a hack because people didn't have to change their passwords from what I'm hearing.
Anyway,
so I don't know.
Lincoln Armory with a 20 bomb. Let's go. It says pair it up with DeBona and call it JD.
This guy did not erase shit. Most of the time, what those are ransom hacks. So what they'll say is
that what that was?
We've got your servers.
Oh man!
And we want $3 million to turn them back on again. and they usually just pay it.
Come on.
It's okay.
I don't know what the amount would be, but
Thank you
Let 'em
for.
do it.
some
it's
of the
usually they want like
like,
50
yeah,
million. Sony will say no, we'll give you
Oh
100,000.
yeah,
Alright.
hey, we got halftime giveaways.
Okay, we'll settle for 10
By the way,
million.
all
No,
you
we'll
have to
give
do
you
is
500,000.
with their,
And then they usually settle.
Wilson,
That's kind of from what I hear.
Still got
I
that one.
bought this. I got this the other day too, so they're still circulating. But I got the one
Okay.
of Christmas vintage colas. We're gonna rock that. Couple of delicious snacks here. Going a couple little fruit. Gonna
Okay.
get going to that. Can you start queuing up giveaways? We're gonna do the halftime giveaways here.
Yes, I can. Let's see. I'll get to the.
Let me check this.
Yeah,
real
I
quick
just-
as we're
This Kendrick Lamar
Kendrick-
shit is
Kendrick
just.
Lamar having fun out there. I'm gonna get the text from my mother saying, "Who's this?" You know that's coming.
Oh yes, there's a lot of those.
I
that
couldn't name.
I
If
wouldn't
somebody
be
said
familiar with who it is.
we have your mom and your whole family,
Uh,
we have them at gunpoint. Unless you can name one Kendrick Lamar song, we're gonna end them. I couldn't do it. I don't even know one fucking song.
Okay, let me
and was
change
uh,
this.
remind me again. It wasn't a specific comment.
Maybe
it
it's
was
just actually patience
Nope.
and they didn't
Any
care
comment
about the
from last
weekend.
three. We're doing 3 different giveaways.
Oh, maintenance? Could be.
All right, got one.
You would think that Sony
We
would be
got
on
a
top of that since you're
signed
paying
Super
for it,
Jimmy,
though, you know?
An Eagles Super Bowl T-shirt and then an Eagles Super Bowl jersey. Those are all 3 that I'm doing. So we got to do 3 spins. That's how we're gonna do it.
Wish I could afford to do all this like these guys do.
All right, let me collect the comments here. If it'll gather them
Do
for
it.
me, it's in the process.
Do
It
it.
might take a little bit.
I wish I could give away merch every day. I wish I could give away a mug at least once
thank you, guys.
every
Okay.
Friday or
Yep.
Saturday. I wish I
I'm
could give
getting
away a
now
mug.
Super chats of the muted. So Tyler with a 2, get crazy with a
It
5.
was all part of your ploy there to
Tyler.
get people to super chat. Muted yourself.
Oh yeah,
Maintenance
somebody
going
else
wrong?
call me.
Who knows?
It might work out. Everyone knows. I think at this point, there's something that happens, and it's probably user error. Although I would swear by the fact that it was just a phone call, but there's usually once a stream where it's like, "Hey, you're muted," and it's something. So
It happens. It's okay.
Tyler with 5, since Josh was muted. Tom,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream
Thomas,
tonight
what
after
do
the
you think
game
Nick
because I'm
Wright's
probably
got
just going to go
going
get some
on?
sleep.
I actually tweeted out. A Nick Wright living room cam right now would feed families.
Like
Because
right now,
the
I'm
guy-
not tired, but
former boss, Nick Wright,
when the
by way,
game,
done.
when it gets to be around
Nice
the
guy.
end of the game, I'll be tired. I already know.
This is it's not a good look when you sell out for one player. He does it for LeBron, obviously. He does it for Patrick Mahomes. He truly loves those players. But I would love to know what he's thinking right now because he has not tweeted. I checked in the last 43 minutes. So nothing from Nick Wright.
Oh,
Crickets.
interesting. Well, there's not a whole lot to say whenever your team is played like that in the first half. All right, we are still. Looks like it's almost there. I'll do a couple more super chats, then we'll spin for that one. Asher
Okay.
with the 2. Any update on Nolan Smith? Nothing.
Nope, and
I've
there's
not
nothing on
seen
Twitter
a
either.
refreshed Twitter, so I have not seen anything so far. So good. No news is good news. We'll probably get it to start the half most likely, but we'll see.
I didn't hear. I
Bobby
didn't
2
see that Nolan
also
Smith even got hurt.
Won't watch the Antichrist halftime. Go Birds.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
There you
How about-
It
We're not
that is
really
kind of
watching
true.
something
The
like
last
that.
halftime shows, the
Yeah,
last few
I'm
halftime
sure
shows have
guys
been a little
to
satanic.
each their own.
They're not wrong.
Okay, I think we're good. We got all the comments ready. Should be able to spin multiple times.
All right. So these are from subscribe and any comment.
I'll tell you what's weird is they've got the
Right.
Eagles
Order this
emblem and the
First
Chiefs
Super
emblem
Bowl
backwards. It's
jersey,
on that.
first
That's
Super
kind of
Bowl
weird.
Jersey. Go and spin it for that winner.
Okay. Here we go.
Obviously, if you win, down below in the comment section, you guys shoot me an email, prove it's you. I'll put that down below. I'll announce it all on tomorrow's show as well. So obviously, you don't have to be here present to go ahead and win. And we'll get
There
to
we go.
super chats in a second.
And good luck to all. First one. This is Philadelphia Eagles fan 892 There
Okay.
you go. You
Let
have
me
won.
make sure I have that. I have that written down.
with the
Philadelphia
comment.
Eagles fan.
Yep, Philadelphia Eagles fan 892 with a comment of, "It's Super Bowl day. Let's freaking go Eagles."
Love it. Love it. All right. Let's do the T-shirt next. T-shirt next.
All right. Let's see if we can spin again. All right. T-shirt now. And good luck for the second time. Who shall it be? Sean Grimm, 3750.
Spell Sean. S-E-A-N.
Sean SHAWN. And then Grimm GRI.
I gotta sneeze, guys. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
3750.
3750. Thank you. 3750.
With the
All
Let's
right, now
Go
for
2K
the,
Say.
Perfect for the T-shirt.
All right.
And now for the signed Cooper DeJean mini helmet. What a great night to give that away, huh?
There we go. All right. Third time's a charm. Somebody else. Who will it be?
Ooh,
Third
man.
winner, Bowdy Racer. I don't know how exactly it's BOWTY.
Okay.
Oh, bow tie race. I don't. It's not spelled like, but I don't know. BOWTY RACR 88.
8-8 won the mini helmet, won the signed helmet. All right, there
Fucking
we go.
halftime
There's
show
the
still
winner for
fucking
this
going?
week. I'll announce that again tomorrow's show. I need emails. Email down below in the description box. Send me a picture of you signed into your YouTube account to prove it's you. Everyone else, watch out for scammers. I'm not going to comment and tell you to call me or something because we've had that before.
Yeah,
So
or pay me money.
let me know.
Send,
Yeah,
Send me a Venmo of $50 and I'll be able to
literally.
send you something.
Literally. Yep. All right.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. I'll just leave this running.
Congratulations.
I'll be right
Obviously,
back.
I think Josh is going to be giving away stuff at the end of the game if the score holds up.
We're shaping up to be very positive. Let's just say that. But yes, if the Eagles win, I've already got all the comments ready to go from people that took Jalen Hurts as the first touchdown scorer. So signed Cooper DeJean helmet, signed A.J. Brown helmet, and we will spin those once the game ends.
There you go.
Shout out
Cool.
to
All
my
the winners.
cousin. Let's go. Michael Hasty, welcome to the Let's Run It Bro, the membership tier. That was the phone call I was getting a second ago, so appreciate it. Thank you. You muted my stream. It wasn't really your fault, it's Sue's error, but that was why it got muted. So thank you for that, hanging out. I think I got your text a second ago also on the score, so let's go. I'm going to hit some of these super chats, too, because we missed those as we were spinning. Rhett with the 50 bomb.
Whoa.
50 bomb in halftime says we just can't let up. Keep the pressure on him. Talking about Mahomes.
There you go. Yeah, I mean that is going to be every. I saw a tweet that said every suburban Philadelphia dad right now is pacing around their room saying, "Keep the pressure on, pedal to the metal, don't let up." We're all saying it right now.
Oh yes,
we're all saying it.
Yep, it's one more half. It's not a foregone conclusion. Andrew with a 5, perfect half. Just please do not let up on them. Keep the pedal down. Let's go, Birds. One more half.
One more half.
Here we go. Almost
One more half.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Chris with a 5. For the record, I'm still drinking. That's a while, Chris. All right, there you go.
You're probably feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, feeling in a good way. I feel like I shouldn't stop. So this might get ugly. Coop scored on his birthday. Now it's Barkley's turn. Go Birds.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need the birthday boys celebrating with their touchdowns. That would be something.
Oh yeah,
that would be.
Can you
something.
imagine? I mean, it's already the fact that Coop got that, but yeah, if you get that in the second half, both guys.
Yeah.
Come on, John Kate with 5 more saying Coop got the. That's one of the best. I mean, you always have it for players that have kind of the 00 in the name, but hearing it in person at the link for the NFC Championship game was so lit. I'm sure it's that way in New Orleans since it's such a pro Philly.
It's got to be crazy. Got to be crazy.
Don Quixote
man.
with a 2. Birds got to keep the pedal to the metal in the second half. Yes, they do.
Yep.
Again, shout out to my cousin Michael with a 2. Say,
hey.
let's do this. Let's go,
do
baby.
it.
We're almost there.
Let's do it.
Almost. Can't get carried
Almost
away.
there.
We're almost.
We're almost
care
home.
Of business.
Almost home.
Come on. Pork chop with a 20 bomb. Okay. Well, 20 bomb for you boys, especially for TM's voice. Love to hear the excited TM during Eagles games. Go Birds.
I appreciate
there we
that
go.
pork chop.
We did get a
Somebody
lot of people.
likes my voice.
we got a lot of people.
My mom and my wife. I
defending.
appreciate that. There we go.
After the last one, so there you go. The chat's looking out. We appreciate that one. Michael with 2 more late entry. Okay, we got the late entry, I guess. I think just for the past videos, but nonetheless, if you got in a guess for the Jalen Hurts, then yeah, I mean that one counts. Zotang TV, I think that's how I would say that. Maybe, probably not. Probably butchered it, but still, we appreciate the 5. Said without a doubt, the worst halftime show I can remember. Well, I have not.
Yeah,
been
I've
watching
seen
much of it, so
I've seen that a lot on the old Twitter timeline. But when it was last time we just had a good old fashioned rock band, you know? Remember the Eagles Super Bowl way back in the day was the Rolling Stones, right? Way back in the day.
Yeah.
And then the previous, obviously 2017, was Justin Timberlake. So had some pretty good ones.
Yeah, it's been a while. It feels like it's usually hit or miss. It feels you might get one, and then next year's not so great. It just kind of ebbs and flows. But I honestly have not watched any of it, nor can I hear much of it. I can hear a little bit, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Aaron A with a 2. I didn't see a comment, but we appreciate the support.
I think I know who Aaron A is. I think I know who that is. Thank you, Aaron. I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
All
Shout
right.
out Aaron A.
Brian with a 2. Brian Grissinger, I believe. Say Eagles. Eagles. Spelled it correctly, too. Shout out to you. Some people asking, how was halftime? They're not watching it either. I don't know. Who knows?
I think it just ended.
Looks like it did.
There it is. That's it. Oh, man.
Drew here with the 20 bomb. There we go. Said I called to Cooper pick 6. Love you guys. Let's get this dub.
I should have done an underdog Cooper DeJean. You just like, is he really going to get a pick? Is Mahomes going to throw it to him? Throw it right to him.
Take
Throw
a
it right
flyer
to
on
him.
it. Yeah,
Goodness gracious.
I did not either, but like I said, I think my brother was taking the coop. I don't know what the multiplier was on that. It had to be. I mean, you
Had to be
imagine
good.
just on his pick was what, like
Had to be good.
6-7 times
Yeah.
just for his pick alone.
Yeah.
RG
man.
or RBG Entertainment with a 5 says I can't be the only one who can't rest until we're up by 30 with 2 minutes left.
With the same thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
No-
Same way.
no rest is safe. We'll just say that. It is definitely true. Try to just take care of business as it is. But this first drive, all drives are important for sure. But like this first drive, if they're going to come out scripted, they're going to make adjustments. If the Eagles can get off the field without allowing points, I mean, even a field goal is a win. But if they get off the field without allowing any points on the opening drive from Mahomes and Andy Reid, that is huge. I mean, crazy in terms of because you expected before the half for the Chiefs to get points, but after the halftime, the adjustments, that feels like a foregone conclusion of what Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to do. But Fangio so far pitching a shutout, defense playing lights out, capitalizing
far,
all
so
over the
good.
field.
So far, so good.
Make it happen.
Do you need to run? I got to run and grab one more thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
you're
need to
good.
go first.
Nope,
Sure?
I'm good. Surprisingly, yes, I'm okay. I'm not muted either. I think I can see my sound bar. Michael, bro, with the 100 bomb, dude, that was not necessary at all. But thank you. That is way too much. Appreciate it. Feeling prompted on this one. Congratulations on 100K. So proud of everything you've accomplished so far. Seriously, thank you. Heck yeah, that means a ton. It's crazy. I don't know that I think I said this on the live stream, a couple videos as well. Didn't expect to be 100K. The plaque is back that way. You can't really see it because we're kind of minimized in the box. But yeah, I got the plaque this past week, and it's a wild journey. Eagles being relevant so late definitely helped with viewership and getting a lot more people to tune in. We'll just like that. But it is crazy. But seriously, appreciate you, bro. That's too much.
By the way, since we're going to go halftime, Olipop number 2.
There you go.
Sponsor of the stream. 20% off down below. Use the code. And we're going to go for number 2 here to keep the drinks flowing. This one's been chilling in the freezer. It's going to be ice cold.
There we go. Can't go wrong with the
I just
Olipop.
got a comment from my mother who's watching with 2 of her friends. They both had their first Olipops of the night, and they loved them. So there you go.
Hey,
Shout out to Melissa and Linda watching with my mother tonight.
a new kind of soda. There you go.
Doesn't make you feel terrible after drinking it. That's the best part. That's the best part.
There's not as much of the crash. Daryl with a 10 bomb. Appreciate that.
Hey.
Hi, guys. Watching from the UK. 24-0. Kelsey not getting much attention. Mahomes getting a lot of attention. We are on fire, but we have to keep it up. Feeling hopeful. EAGLES. And a little smiley there. How do we, Daryl?
You can't wait for the all-22 breakdown of this and just wondering what they've done on Kelsey to make him. I mean, they're not even throwing his way. I think it's 2 targets so far in this game. What's their plan for the second half? I mean, they got to go for it a bunch. How many possessions do you have left? That's going to be the real question.
Yeah, they're. I mean, unless their defense just pitches a shutout and it gives a lot more opportunities as the Eagles are coming back onto the field. I imagine we'll get any updates if there are injuries here in just a second. But you're going to run out of opportunities, that's for sure. You can't capitalize. Defense starts making some stops. Run the ball with Saquon. Offense have those longer extended drives.
Yep.
David with a 5. Appreciate that. David from Kansas. Glad you guys are calling the game. I hope we can all celebrate an Eagles win at the end. Birds keep the foot on the gas. Keep the intensity up. Keep the intensity up, Birds. Let's go.
Yep, I agree. I'm going to get a couple quick snacks here, so I'll be muting myself as I chew. Need a little
There you go.
fuel. It's going to be a long night. A long, fun night.
Come on. One more half. 30 minutes. Speaking of long, the halftime is incredibly long. We're almost there. People powering through. Where was that other one? I missed a comment here. Oh, Sean. I'm drinking Olipop with vodka like a man. I feel like that kind of negates maybe some of the healthier
health benefits.
from it. It's kind of like both of them. Maybe it's not quite as bad, I suppose. I don't know if I've ever
Maybe
heard
not.
of someone drinking
I
Olipop
haven't.
with a vodka.
Hey, whatever you gotta
Something
do.
new.
Whatever you gotta do.
Where's the halftime
Oh,
show?
man.
Is it still
That really
freaking
is a
going?
new kind of soda if you're doing that. Jeez.
Yeah,
Halftime
that's a
show's
new kind of
finally
mix
over.
right there.
Okay.
We'll take it though. We'll take it though. Maybe that's a new brand, some new branding that they could explore. We'll get a little cut
Hey.
of it though.
There you go. Yeah. Down for that. Let's see. I was trying to double check if
Are we all caught
have
up?
any updates on injuries. I'm not seeing anything. Eagles stretching on the field after the official, if you're counting the clock, officially 34-minute halftime from the Eagles when they went in to when they came out. So 34 minutes, way more than what is usual. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with Nolan. I mean, it feels like
34-minute
we've already gotten
halftime
any
is
kind of report on
fuck.
that,
That's
so I assume it's
crazy.
okay.
Yeah,
for
I
people
would.
asking.
We would have heard something. Shout out to
Yep.
Amy. Says congrats on my marriage. That's right. We're coming up on, well, not a year. A year would be in May. We're getting close there. So happily married to my
Heck yeah.
beautiful wife who's cheering on the Bergers.
Next greatest
Shout out to
comeback
her.
in Super Bowl
Can't tell
history?
you who
I
it is.
freaking hope not.
Amy- Oh, Anime Boy said that. I appreciate that. Shout out.
There we go.
Big Saquon Barkley second half run, Josh. That's what a lot of people are looking for here in half number 2. How about that?
Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's get a good run with Saquon started. Drop a like button if you want. How about that? Let's start a little
With that.
positive juju out here.
Yep.
If you haven't already, we're creeping up on
But-
3,000 likes between the streams too. So,
What was
not
the
optimistic
deficit when
Saquon
Atlanta was playing
Mm-hmm.
on the Pats? Was it?
Tube asking it
I couldn't
again.
remember what it was.
We'll
I thought it was
distribute. I've not
23
seen
points or
anything.
26 points at half.
Refreshing like crazy. We would have gotten a report. I'm not seeing. I mean, any reason for concern? We will let you know. But so far, so good. Probably a couple minutes before we come back. I'm gonna run super quick.
Go ahead.
And I'll be right
Yep.
back.
That's all you. That's all you. Oh man. Let's see. BTA is what they're saying. Yeah. I gotta go back and look at like the every Super Bowl score.
25 points.
Did
7
we have-
minutes.
When was the last one?
The
that
third
was
quarter.
this lopsided besides the Denver one, right?
The
They
big
back to the
problem with
Broncos
that
one
game
pretty bad.
is, and I'm worried. I hope Philadelphia's not tired now. I hope they haven't. I mean, they said that at the end of the third quarter, Atlanta was just gassed. They had nothing left. I'm hoping that's not what's happening to Philadelphia. I hope everything. I hope they're still good. So I don't know.
It's not 24 right now, so. Oh man.
Shouldn't be a defense hasn't been on the field.
Crazy. Can't wait to do more sip of Olipop before we kick off in the third quarter here.
So be a different game right now
The
if
winners are in the description box. So.
if the Chiefs they've dropped 3 big passes. This could be a tie game easily right now, or at least 24. This could be 24-10 or 24-21 right now. But there's been some big drops. The new Fantastic Four trailer yet? No. No. Not that I've seen. All right, kickoff. Here we go. These guys must be behind. Maybe I'm behind.
City Chiefs. They have one first down. One first down.
Yeah, these guys are behind. All right, let's go back to this. Oh my God, that's a bad. I don't like this. Look at how fast Mahomes is getting the ball out of his hands right now. Sacked again. I wasn't watching all of the ads though. Sacked again. Wow. I don't like these plays by Mahomes where he fakes like he's going to go out of bounds and then jumps back in, because if they hit him right there, they're going to get a penalty for roughing the passer. I don't like the way Mahomes does that. He does it a lot. Still waiting for these what you call it, commercials. These Elon Musk commercial they were talking about. I don't think they're real. Well, McDonald's isn't doing the half price on the 20-piece McNugget. It's so disgusting that Snoop Dogg is making a commercial like that. All the hate he's had for Republicans is just crazy. What's that? Yellowstone to Yosemite? She's $12. Oh, 5,000. I was told 48,000 for even the cheap seats, but 5,000 is just it's crazy. I'd rather watch the game at home. I've been to an NFL game. I'd rather watch it at home. Come on, let's go. Man. What's up, Thick? You watching Super Bowl? Feel like we're getting conservative here, and I. There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice catch. There we go. Finally. Uh-oh, there we go. Nice catch. God, I don't like these early timeouts like this. Another slip. One potato. I never saw the first Megan. I never was it a horror movie or was it funny or was she a killer? I don't have any idea what it even is. Is it a horror movie? I thought she was a killer, but maybe not. But evidently she didn't die at the end. I think she's a robot, but I don't know. I think she's a killer. I think you're right. I think it's a horror, but I thought it looked like it was funny. I don't know. It looked so dumb. Come on, Jake. Offsides? Ah. Boy, this is a shitty commercial. Watching Vin Diesel in these Fast and Furious movies is almost kind of embarrassing now. He's getting old looking. What a weird what a weird commercial. This Joan of Arc. See if Bud Lights comes back to what they used to do. Please stream COD after if you can. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I'm on about an hour and a half of sleep right now. I'll try, but I don't know if I'm gonna. It's understandable. Yeah, I'll try. We'll see how I feel after the game, but I'm kind of fading right now. I think Trump's at the game. I'm surprised they haven't showed him yet. Or maybe they have. I missed a couple minutes of the game. Maybe they showed him during halftime. Pretty sure he's here though. Oh man. Pick 6 would be nice here. About an hour and a half. I think the last time I looked, it was like 3:45, something like that. I woke up at 5. It was like 3 o'clock or something like that. I woke up at 4:45, so. I'm starting to feel it right now, though. I thought they had him. Holding. Get him. I think it's a hold, though. I think it's a hold. Ooh, a face mask there, too. Got a couple subs, though. I didn't think I'd get anything. I was actually surprised I got a couple subs. I was figuring I'd have about 2-3 viewers, but I think my peaks, I think I had 9 or 10 there at one point. Oh, man. Let's get a big stop here. Come on. Nice. Nice fucking play. An Avante Maddox sighting. Oh God, I'm starting to crash. A Coke right now actually sounds good to wake me up a little bit. So that whole Elon Musk commercial thing must have been a hoax. He was supposed to be spending $40 million on some ads about all the overspending, but watching the Super Bowl. What are you doing? All right, on. Wow. Wow. Nice catch. I still like Andy Reid. For you guys that don't know, Andy Reid looks a lot like my dad, so that was one of the reasons I really liked him when he was the Eagles coach.
It's showtime.
Please, no step, bro. I appreciate the raid. I'm really not doing much in here, guys. I appreciate the raid, you guys. We're just watching the Super Bowl. I wish I could play the audio or video for you guys, but I appreciate it. Jeez, that was quick. Who already got the shout out? If you guys are in here, make sure you go give Step Bro go give him a follow. I mean, her. Sorry, her. I said him. Sorry, her. How'd your stream go tonight? And what were you playing? All right, let's go.
It's showtime.
Another raid? I appreciate it. Did you restream and re-raid? I appreciate it, Step Bro. Like I said, if you guys aren't following Step Bro, go give her a follow. How'd your stream go, Step? I haven't heard his name all year. Jalix Hunt? I don't know much about him. I pride myself in knowing a lot about the Eagles. I don't know that name at all. Sack would be nice. Defense looks kind of gassed here. I'd love to see a pick right here. Another hold. Wow. Nice. That was a nice throw. Nice stop. Look at that watch. Probably a $300,000 watch he's wearing right there. pooch kick there. Oh boy. Hmm. One more quarter. I don't like that they scored. Still 28 points, but man. Can't think of any really standout commercials. Maybe the Pringles commercial. There was one commercial I liked, but I don't even remember what it was, what they were even selling. A tick pick. That's not bad. Here we go. Climate change. This game is sad. She's going up. I've been in these positions with the Eagles before, so I never rule anything out. This many years as an Eagles fan, anything can happen. Some people would actually say, oh, I don't mind that they scored. I don't like that they scored. There you go. Nice. Just stayed in bounds, though. Oh, they let him stay in bounds. Okay, nice. There you go. Come on. Man, they're swallowing up Barkley. Play safe. Come on. There you go. Nice. Wow. It's crazy. I'd like to see Barkley get a touchdown. That'd be nice. Wow. Should have stayed in. Are they going to let that go? Okay, nice. Man, they are just all over Barkley tonight. Hmm. Come on. Never seen Barkley. I mean, they're just absolutely stopped. I mean, it's crazy. Come on, Elliot. A Jeep commercial? My alarms are going off for me to be waking up right now. A long commercial. Jeez. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. The Z suit? Z suite? That was an unbelievably long. That must have been 2 minutes long.
You are not one of us.
Could have been a cheap ad. Yeah, what were they saying? Was it $6 million every 30 seconds, I think they said?
Not one of us.
Get a stop here. Do not want another score. Oh, falls out. Nice. Wow. Was anybody even open down there? I don't think anybody was even open. Think the Eagles won this? Yeah, I never say that until the end. There's that fucking Kelsey, that fucking douchebag. I like his brother. Played for the Eagles, but I sure don't like Travis. I think he's a prick. Let's get Barkley a touchdown. Wow. Jeez. Bitch slap Mahomes. I want to see one of these Elon Musk commercials. I wish Doc was still part of this team to get him another ring. I've never seen Barkley shut down like this. It's just crazy. Playing the games today? I don't know, man. I'm kind of fading. I'm on less than 2 hours of sleep right now, so I'm kind of fading here towards the end. Be back in a bit if you're still alive. Okay. Come on, Jake. Let's get this field goal. Jeez, you guys. How are you guys getting these fucking penalties on field goals? What are you guys doing? Stupid. Eagles slapped the shit out of KC. So far, yeah. I turned 40 into almost 1,400 in private bets and oh, nice. Good for you. If I'd had some money, I probably would have put some money on the game. I just didn't have any money to blow on the game. $65? Get my new capture card and camera now. Good for you. If that same with me, MB. That's why I don't bet on sports. That was a good commercial. I don't think I've ever won a bet, so I don't do it anymore. I tell everybody I started playing Keno at the casino. We had a little casino at the gas station, and we used to go hang out at. First, it was $1. Then it was a buck a week. Then it got to be $1 every other couple of nights. Then it was $1 a night. And then it got to be $5. My last bet I've ever made was $10 in the Keno machine, and I've regretted it ever since. I think about it. I still think about it. What a waste of $10. And I'm up with Keno. I'm up because I was pretty good at picking numbers, but I just started feeling the night that we stopped playing. It was me and my friend Quentin.
But you.
I said that night,
we
can't, if we continue to play, I'm going to get addicted here, so we got to stop. MB with his 3rd sub tonight, MB. I appreciate it, man.
You are not one of us.
Nice tackle. Come on. This is what Mahomes should have been doing the whole time, getting the ball out quick like this. Everybody's trying to call me right now. I wish you guys could hear all the audio that's going on. Brady telling these stories. I just wish I could. I wish I could play the audio. I'd love to see a pick. Free play. Doesn't matter. Just drop. It was offsides.
But you are one of us now.
MB with his 4th sub tonight. MB, I appreciate all the subs, man. I really do. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that your girl in Rio is still following me. I'm actually surprised by that. I thought her and her boyfriend left.
But you are one of us now.
MB with another sub. 5 subs tonight. MB, I can't thank you enough. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Considering I didn't think I would get any views tonight, and I didn't think I would get any subs tonight, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. 5 subs is crazy on a night that you guys have no audio. And you guys aren't really seeing anything. What's up, Jay? Love the family. You've been really good to me. Well, I appreciate it, MB. Glad I could help. Come on. I do not want Kansas City to score again. Ah, jeez. Roughing the passer, maybe. Illegal pick here. What is this? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. It depends. It depends who does it. Let's get a pick here. Ah, damn it. Good coverage, too. Jeez, another fucking flag. Weirdest offensive pass interference I've ever seen. Talking about the pick? Well, it's going to be an onside kick here, so. Three minutes left. A Bart Star.
But you are one of us now.
MB with sub number 6. 6 subs on the night, man. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for 6 subs. Thank you. Six subs with no audio. It just seems weird. But I appreciate it. They got him. Like having a third announcer. I'd love to see Saquon get a touchdown. What's up, Demi? Oh, that's got to be cold.
You are not one of us.
All right, here we go. Oh, they brought Kenny Pickett in. Cool. That's cool. At least you can say you played in the Super Bowl, Pickett. Fish. 2 minutes left. There's Howie. I gotta tell you, Chiefs' run defense is stifling. What commercial is this? Oh boy. Here. Tortilla pizza roll is amazing right now. That man get some rest. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I might go grab something to eat real quick. I gotta go do my sister's tills one last time in the morning, so I gotta get some sleep. But I appreciate all the subs, MB. Uh, 5:30. I've been on for 3.5 hours. They get a few people have told me they're not getting notifications. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, that show's about me. I turn all my Twitch notifications off. Paul McCartney. One more first down should end the game. Cooper to Gene. All right, let's get another pick here. I don't want them to score again. God. Jeez, man. That's why you guys aren't starting. Fucking Sidney Brown. I don't even know why he's even out there. You fucking imagine if the Chiefs come back and win this? I think MB left. He might still be in here, though. Yeah, he gave me 6 subs tonight. That's it. Should be game. I don't think I can even show the trophy. The trophy ceremony, I don't think. What a year for you. Got your present back and your team won the Super Bowl. What a W. I was hoping for a blowout today. Hard to feel sorry for the Chiefs. What do they got? What's he got? 3 Super Bowls? 2 for sure. Almost had a blowout today. Eagles are champions. That's crazy. Could have been talking about getting my back blown out or pooping my pants. Eagles win. The same time. I like the Chiefs when I'm tired of seeing Mahomes. Yep. Tired of seeing Mahomes and Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift. Eagles won, yes. Tired of seeing Taylor Swift during a football game. The fuck off my screen? Yes. It's me online to play some Modern Warfare 3. I'm about to hop on, I think. You're wet. Wonder if Graham's going to come back for another one. If you play it, I'll play for a bit. I have to work. Thank the Lord, Taylor and Pat can go home. Yes. Chiefs got outplayed tonight. They sure did. Yeah, it was. It's what I was hoping the game would be. Defense should get the MVP. I didn't watch it. You know what all the Dallas fans are going to say? Well, you just still don't have 5. That's all they're going to fucking talk about. Still not 5. And listen to his music. I couldn't name one song from him. No idea. I don't know what else to do here, guys. I wish I could do this. I wish you guys could watch the ceremony. The trophy ceremony, but I can't even air that. I laugh when he looked right at the camera and sang the Drake part. They not like us. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. I have no idea. Getting all the texts from all my friends that are Eagles fans right now. Probably a minor. I have no idea. What does he have, a Drake diss song or something?
We're not one of us.
It still should have let Wayne do the halftime show. Talking about Little Wayne? Let me see. I don't know if you guys. I think you guys can watch this, I think. Let me see. I think you guys are able to watch this. We'll see when this comes on. Yeah, Little Wayne with his platinum teeth, but I can't understand what the fuck he says either. Plus, he's got kind of a weird voice. It sounds weird, you know? All right, so let's turn this off. We'll do that. We'll turn that off. Desktop. Let's our eagles fly, fly. Enough of that. I don't think I can even watch clips on here.
People are calling it these days.
That's not it. Here's what I want to watch. I don't know how long they'll take for these guys to come on. This is what I usually watch after the games, though. Are you guys still talking about Lil Wayne and Drake and whoever the fuck the guy was that sang at the Super Bowl? Who accidentally shot himself in the chest? Lil Wayne did? How the hell do you do that? When he was way younger before he got famous? I didn't know that. I don't think that was anything to do with it. I think it might have come from all the lean and seizures that followed from overuse. Getting kicked in. But a cook tried to steal your heart. Never really had any luck. Could never figure out how we... I guess these are lyrics? I don't know any of these songs, so. I don't know how much of this I can show either because I think they show Eagles logos on here. Jeez, that's a lot of... They got a lot of people supporting him. Apparently Wayne had a... I heard he's really smart, yeah. Can't wait to watch Nick Wright cry tomorrow. Yeah, wasn't he talking a bunch of trash pre-game or something like that? In addition to lean, end up having more than one seizure. What's lean?
Parks pregame show presented by Podley Hockey ahead of
cough medicine?
Super Bowl 59, where your Philadelphia Eagles are taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. And in just a couple of, less than an hour now, we'll experience with Doug Peterson.
What the fuck is this?
Travis Kelce. 1-point game. I won't be alive to see the hair.
This is live, no? They're probably waiting for after the trophy, I assume. All right. NFL YouTube channel? I know I can't watch that. Yeah, you can't watch any of this stuff. I don't think I can even watch highlights. Lil Wayne distinctive voice is largely due to a combination of his natural high-pitched voice, vocal manipulation techniques like pitch correction and recording, the use of auto-tune, and the fact that his voice has naturally changed over time due to aging. It lead to more strain and higher pitch. Yeah, he's hard to understand.
Subject, or you know, what's this C? I need to see the C be a B next time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The next time it need to be an A. And it was only, and I always knew it was not because you better be a doctor, or you better be a lawyer, or you
Right.
better be smart. And it was only because you better not end up being what we see around here.
Right.
You know, and so that was another, and that was,
It sounds painful to talk. They're still not back yet. Well, shit, guys. I'm probably not going to play tonight. I don't think I'll last. And I'm not even, right now, it doesn't even sound fun to play Call of Duty. This is the way it was last night. So fucking sweaty last night. It's like, can we just play one normal game where we don't have everybody running a Superi or the gun that comes closest to Superi, so we can just get into everybody's spawns as fast as we can? It just, I don't know, man. To me, it's just, I don't know. It's too much. It's not even, I mean, you have to sweat your ass off just to get a couple kills. You know, just because you have one person that's just one or two people running around with the fastest guns they can is like, dude, can you fucking just take it easy? You know, I mean, good Lord. You don't have to sweat every fucking game. I just got bored of it last night. I was just over it. I should go do my sister's tills. That way I don't have to get up early in the morning and do it. It's just too much. Then you hear people like, oh, they got a Superior. I'm pulling my ass. Like, good Lord, guys. I mean, I understand this. It sucks going up against the Superiors, but jeez. Just waiting till they pull theirs out so you can pull yours out. I don't know. Oh, freaking tired. But I'm hungry. I kind of want some nuggets. Some nuggets and some French fries and a large Coke sounds amazing right now. Punch yourself in the dick. I'd probably pass out. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I'm freaking tired. I know when I stream when I'm really tired, I rewatch a stream and I'm like, what am I even fucking talking about? Why am I talk about some shit that I don't normally talk about? Did I get a little loopy? Nuggets sound good? Yeah, I was just looking through the app. Normally McDonald's has got that app, or the McNuggets, the 20 piece for 40% off on the app, but they must have got rid of it. I'm not seeing it now. What else they got going on? Free any size fries, nice. With the purchase of any size soft drink, 20% off when you spend $10. It's $2 off. You never use the app, really? Yeah, they've always got deals on there. Free French fries, free like a large free large fries. $5 off if you spend 20. In the morning they do like a free hash brown. Normally they've got the 20-piece nugget for 40% off, but I probably used it too much and they were like, fuck that, we're not running that anymore. At McDonald's before we came home, what'd you have? 2 McGangbangs? What the fuck is a McGangbang? Once didn't like them. Is a McGangbang a real thing? Can I Google it on stream? I'm afraid it's gonna be. It's a food. It's real. Hack the menu. Simply order a McDouble and a McChicken. Place the McChicken between the patties. Oh, wow. Never heard of that. It's good, though? That does not look like a McChicken there. What the fuck is this? That's not a burger. That's not a McDonald's meal.
Welcome into the Bet Parks post-game show presented by Padla Hockey. How about this? 2-time Super Bowl.
Do you just order the McGangbang? Is that what you order?
Yes, sir. Right up, Seth. Take it away. How do you feel right now about them birds?
I'm trying to listen real. And you know what? Before the game even started, I made sure I got a Q-tip and I cleaned my ear out because I want to hear from not only all the Eagles haters, I want to hear from the Jalen Hurts Super Bowl winner, Super Bowl MVP haters. All of y'all that said that he couldn't do
Jake ordered a double quarter
put the team
pounder.
on his back and get it done.
The chicken ended up doing the same thing.
Oh!
All right, so Jalen Hurts just won a Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts is the MVP. But
Sorry, Ray.
Seth,
You like
I
to
just
hear
have a
all this
question for you. Is Jalen
McGangbang?
Hurts the guy?
He's been the guy. He's been the guy. All he does is win. What's his record this year, Ray? Is that what? 18 and 3?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's absolutely crazy. Welcome in once again. We are here at Parks Casino, just 20 minutes north of Center City, Philadelphia, where I know there's a party going on around City Hall right now. Seth Joyner, Ray Didinger, of course, Derek Gunn. Ray, I'll ask you this question. I mean, I think I can't help. That was the greatest performance I've ever seen by a Philadelphia sports.
I'm really
team.
hungry now,
Both
so that
sides,
sounds really
offense,
good.
defense, an absolute drubbing. And when you also consider the fact this was an attempt at a three-peat that the Eagles stood in the way again of, this time not
We
the
decided
Patriots,
they literally
Chiefs,
don't have
simply
kiosks.
dominant performance.
Only have kiosks?
Yeah, there's no other way to describe it. And
They don't have
think
that
it is
here.
fair to say
No soda machines in the lobby. You have to
I guess
ask for
I'm the
them.
historian, so everybody turns to me for
Wow.
moments like this. I think this is the most.
So do you get
most
free
impressive
refills then?
Win by a Philadelphia team in any sport in a closeout situation. I mean, basketball, hockey, baseball, football, however you want to call it. And even if you go back, with the Eagles back to the 1940s, I mean, they won back-to-back, but it was 7-0 and 14-0. It wasn't anything like this. I think this is the most dominant championship closeout
But you don't get them
game
yourself.
a
Got to
any
ask.
Philadelphia sports team has ever done, and they do it as an underdog.
Kinda
They
stupid.
do it as an underdog against a team that's a two-time.
I suppose they probably have people walking in there
I
and
think we all said
pouring drinks for
pregame that we
themselves.
thought the Eagles were going to win. I don't know that any of us thought they were going to win in this fashion. That they would have the game pretty much wrapped up by halftime, but they did. And this is a team that overcame a lot this year. When you consider how this year started, which frankly the year started under the cloud of how last year ended, with all the questions about. I mean, there were some questions about whether the coach was even going to be back. The basic foundation of the team, if it needed to be blown up, start over again. the massive changes that everybody
Chinese,
wanted
but
made.
China buffet sounds really good
I give a
too.
lot of credit to the people at the top, starting with Jeff Lurie, that stayed the
Some
course.
teriyaki
that stayed
chicken.
the course with the coach, that stayed the course with the organization.
General Tao's chicken.
Let Howie Roseman build the team, rebuild
Some
the
refried
team.
or some
Hired two
fried
defensive
rice. Just sounds
coordinators that made a huge
amazing.
difference this year. And they took a team that looked like it was in absolute ruins at the end of last year, and frankly didn't look all that good 4 games into this season. And once they righted the ship, there was just no stopping them. And today,
What's up, Moist?
there's no question that they were the better football team, and they are worthy world champions. And it's a great night for Philadelphia.
Derek Gunn, how far has this team come? We're talking about turnover issues from last year to this year. We're talking about whether or not Nick Sirianni is going to be the right guy to lead this team back to a Super Bowl, whether or not Jalen Hurts, again, in a serious note by a lot of people, asking still whether or not he was the guy after he already guided the team to a Super Bowl. You have the offseason that Howie Roseman was able to put together for this team. How impressed are you with the 2024, now 2025 Philadelphia Eagles?
When you think about the multitude of changes that were made,
Hi,
player
TikTok. I would
personnel,
consider
coach
ordering flaccid
personnel,
tacos from Taco Bell and see
usually
what
it
they
takes
say.
a while
What's a flaccid taco?
for it to become a cohesive unit. When you think about all the darts thrown their way at the bye week, people wanted Nick Sirianni.
Is that a
fired.
soft shell?
People still questioning because of the
soft taco.
turnovers. Jalen Hurts got overpaid. He shouldn't have been paid, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I wish we
Then
still
you
had Taco Bell
the
here.
minor
Taco
distractions.
John's.
A.J.
You guys are
Brown
probably from the
sideline
that
action
aren't in the
to force
Midwest
him
probably
and
never heard of
Devontae
Taco
making
John's,
the
but
off
it's just not the
comments
same.
after a game about we need to throw the ball more. This team rallied around its own cause every day, every week. They did not let outside noise bother them in any way, shape, or form. Even when they had their differences of opinion, they talked it out. They kept moving forward. Every time we thought there was a certain team on their schedule that would be a significant problem to them, they handled those issues. Pittsburgh, Baltimore, so on and so forth. A lot of people
This
thought
cousin
Washington
asked
would give them a much better game. They put
for
up
Dr.
55
Pecker
points.
in the
Come
drive-through one
forward
time
to
and got
today.
cussed out by the
A lot of
lady.
people thought they
Really?
don't know if they can handle Patrick Mahomes in situations. They put up 40 points.
What'd
All
she
this team
say?
did was silence their doubters. Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, all of them.
I still
They
got
just
people
rallied
messaging
around
me.
the cause.
Congrats,
And
like
that's
I
what
played the
makes them
game.
not just a
Congrats,
undefeated
man.
champion,
Congrats.
The foundation has been set for what anybody who comes in that locker room in the future. Look, you leave your outside individuality outside. When you come in here, we're about we. It's not me. It's about we. Now,
Say
the
McDonald's,
last time
actually?
they won the Super Bowl, Jeffrey Lurie said this is the gold standard. I'm glad he didn't
Started
say that
bitching
this
and
time.
saying grow
But
up
you
and
can
blah,
say
blah,
that
blah.
in-house. You see this
We were
trophy
like
right here?
19.
You see these rings right here? This is
Did
how
she
it's
shut?
been.
Did she shut
It's
Jake
the
up,
we,
or was he
it's
like,
not
"Oh
me.
shit"?
And it was also Doug Peterson on the Art Museum steps. We'll never forget it, talking about how this is going to be the new norm. Nick Sirianni has obviously taken that to another
okay.
level with another Super Bowl appearance and now a Super Bowl victory. Seth, when you look back on this season, there were some moments there where there was a lot of doubt whether or not Jalen Hurts, and this is the one that cracks me up, and I know we talked about this on the show 2 weeks ago after they beat the Commanders in the NFC Championship game. But there was a conversation throughout this season about Jalen Hurts potentially costing the Eagles a Super Bowl, where he would be a detriment and not a benefit to the Philadelphia Eagles in a Super Bowl. Here he is, the MVP. Are we done with that?
You know, I just, for me, it's one of those situations where, you know, you have talking heads. And people get paid to be on TV to say what they got to say.
Congrats on the
And
win.
they're
I
on
appreciate
media
it, Moist.
platform, whether it's YouTube or social media.
It was his
whatever it is.
cousin, but
They have
yeah,
their
he
own
was like,
platform, and they've got
"Can I
their
get
opinion.
a Coke,
But
please?"
there's very few people that really understand the game of football. That really understand it. I'm not saying I'm some kind of genius, but I do understand the game in a way that the average person just doesn't. And when I said early in the year, as I began to watch this team grow and move in the direction that they were growing, the knock on Jalen is that, he's not throwing. He's not even throwing for 300 yards. He's throwing for like 120, 115. You know, he's not even throwing for 150 yards.
Never had a
But
Big
what
Mac.
people don't realize is that the Philadelphia
What fucking
Eagles
country
were
do you
not
live in?
asking Jalen to win the football game anymore. They were leaning on the strength of their offensive line.
You've never
an
had a Big Mac
explosive running
either?
back that they had, and a defense that was rounded into shape as one of the best defenses in the league. So Jalen didn't have to do it. It wasn't
They're
that
good.
he couldn't do it. It's not like you didn't. It wasn't like we had witnessed him do it before. We watched him 2 years ago outperform the great Patrick Mahomes and wind up three points short. So we kind of got amnesia about how good this guy could really be. And when I talk
Never
about
had a McRib
how
either.
important they are together, all you have to do is go
Is
back
that
to week
cave cold that you live
16,
in?
and you can begin to see how important Jalen Hurts
Impressive how
was
you're
to
already
Saquon
streaming
Barkley's
after just playing the
success.
Super
And
Bowl,
that's not to take
right?
anything away from Saquon. Phenomenal
Only ever
year,
got
the
nugs,
best-
double
best
quarters,
year
or
in the
random
history of
cheap
a
shit.
running back, period.
Medic rib.
Okay.
Even when they were
But
doing
he's
the free
important to
McRib on
in
the
the
or
scheme
the
of the
free
offense that they run.
Big Macs on the
because
app,
they
you've never
keyed
had
so
one?
hard on Saquon today, it presented an opportunity for Jalen to step up. And for all those who said that he couldn't do it,
I used to do a
he
free
would be
Big
the
Mac
Achilles heel.
about
He would be the
once
weak
every other
link
day.
that would break this team in this situation. What you hadn't looked at is the fact that every single time that this guy
You had to make a
has been in
$2
big game,
purchase, so I just go and
he's
buy
come
a
through.
I'd
He's
buy
raised
a
his level
a fry and a Coke and get a
raised
free
his
free
level
Big
of
Mac.
production. He's simply gotten it done when it's a big game.
We did
Every
McDonald's at the end of
single
last
time.
year. Oh,
Every
okay.
single time. A.J.
I'll
Brown
accept
came
that,
out
but
and said, pass
I
it.
mean, you've
The
been to a
next game, he
McDonald's
comes
before
out
that,
against the
right?
Pittsburgh Steelers, throws the ball all over the map. 20 of 28, 270-something yards, 2 touchdown passes, 2 running touchdown passes, 2 running touchdowns, okay? When he's been asked to step up, he's been the guy to get it done. And you can't look at this new generation of running backs
Oh,
through the
man.
same lens that you used to look at not running backs, but quarterbacks. You can't look at them through the same lens that you used to, because this is the new age of quarterback.
Are those guys
You're not
sleeping?
going to see quarterbacks throw the ball for 300, 350 yards all the time, because there's a renaissance of the running
Plus, the one
game.
was like an hour
And I think
drive.
that we're going to see teams
When
are copycats. We're going to see the NFL shift back.
we didn't have a McDonald's where I lived at initially. So when the breakfast sandwiches first came out at McDonald's, I think that must have been around 85, 86. Breakfast started coming out from McDonald's. That's when I remember it. We drove 3.5 hours to go get a sausage egg McMuffin just to go try it. That's how stupid we were. But we used to do that a lot. Drive all the way to Sioux Falls, 3.5 hours to go get a Godfather's pizza. We have at least 6 in a 30-mile radius.
He makes the
I wish we had a
wild
Wendy's here.
He puts his team in the best position.
We have a
to
Hardee's
win.
here, but
Then
it's, I don't know. The Hardee's, I'm not a big fan of Hardee's. I wish we'd replace it with a Wendy's.
Steps up to the line of scrimmage and he sees something that's not right. How he gets him out of a bad play and puts him in the right play. They don't want to give
Just
him
got a new
credit for
Wendy's.
that. But everybody else is a field general.
Is Godfather
Josh
still
Allen's a
open?
field general. Oh, Patrick Mahomes is a field general.
Godfather's changed a
Joe
lot.
Burrow is a field general.
In the 80s, it was so much better.
Field general. Put some
They had the
respect on this kid's
best
name
cheese,
for
the
once,
best
okay? I'm talking to
sausage,
all of y'all.
and they got rid of, I think they went under new management and new ownership,
CBS,
and they went to all cheap shit. It was still good, but
anywhere else. Put some respect on Jalen
one or two in the
Hurts'
cities.
name. He's earned it, okay? Stop with this
Maverick
nonsense
has
and
Godfather
give him his
pizza.
due.
We will talk.
What's
plenty about
Maverick? Is that a
Jalen
gas
Hurts. I think
station?
That's every good point we could possibly make. But we're going to keep talking about Jalen Hurts, obviously, as the show goes on. I got to put the ball on the other side of the field for a
Because I
second.
told him so.
But I want to.
D-Gun, I've been telling him so all year long.
Yes,
I've been
you have.
telling the haters all
Yes,
year
you have.
long.
Yes, you have.
Somebody gonna listen, Ray.
Eventually, hopefully now, after a Super Bowl
I
MVP.
can't wait to do my Conor McGregor walk up JFK Boulevard.
Your strut, your
Yes,
full
I am.
strut.
Oh, they
absolutely.
Maverick bought
I
out
just
Come and
wanna
Go?
make sure that we
All
get
of them?
credit. I'm going to go to you first, Seth, and I want to go down the line here. Could you have had more of a perfect game plan for Vic Fangio today and what he was able to do against that Kansas City Chiefs offense? Because you're talking about 3.5.
You talked about Carbones before. I've never heard of it.
Just utter dominance by Vic Fangio in that defense.
Okay,
Local one, man, it was amazing.
Too much. Listen,
It was Faye. My sister brought one to the hospital for her birthday before she died.
and D-Gun,
I'm still a big Casey. I like Casey's pizza. I like Casey's pizza a lot.
it's. We talked about Hassan Reddick being gone. We talked about BG being out, and then all of a sudden, Nolan Smith stepped up. Jalen Carter, we knew he was just going to be a beast from the time he got in the league. Today, Josh Sweat stepped up. It's just one of those situations where
I don't know what I'd
as
like to
much
eat right
pressure
before I
they put
died.
on Patrick Mahomes today,
Maybe some
I
nugs.
have to go back and watch the all 22 because I want to see what those guys did on the back end.
That's the other part.
To keep him
Like a
from being
20-piece
able to
nugget,
complete
maybe?
balls. I mean, it was just one play after another after another. They had 6 sacks, but it looked like they had 10. It was unreal.
We said in the pregame that the one Super Bowl
Ass? I'd probably do that.
was the one to Tampa, and it was the one game in which
Some ass or some vag?
was able to get consistent pressure on
Some
them.
vag?
And they did in that game. They had 10 quarterback hits. They had 3 sacks. And they had 29 pressures in that game. That is still a Super Bowl record. Now, I don't know. The Eagles may have broken it today. But they had Patrick Mahomes on the run that entire game. And as great as he is, he can't perform up to that same level if he's got.
Curious if Kellen Moore is going to go to the Saints. I'm assuming he is.
The thing is that they're able to do it with a 4-man rush.
So hard to keep
They were well into the second half. with
coaches in the NFL now because they only give coaches 1 year. If you don't win the first year, you're out. It's just
tremendous credit
kind of
to all
stupid.
those guys. Williams played great. Sweat played. This might be the best game I ever saw Sweat play. I mean, he was tremendous.
Shot out of a cannon.
Williams was all over the field. Of course, Carter was really good, and Nolan Smith to me was a real find this year. I mean, he was a first-round pick that hardly got to play and didn't contribute much last year, but
O'Connell?
he got a lot of money for Bryce Huff when he came in. And Nolan Smith gave you everything you could have hoped for from Bryce Huff. I mean,
I don't know.
All the stuff you
I didn't even
wanted
see any
Bryce Huff
awards.
to do, Nolan Smith stepped up and did it for you anyway. And as a result, you had a front four. That
I think
played
Saquon got
really good
Offensive
football
Player of the
today
Year.
and just completely took over the game. And the one thing about the Chiefs this year, we were talking about how this Chiefs team was different than the team of 2 years ago, and that they weren't quite as good. And one of the areas was in the offensive line. I mean, you saw Mahomes' stats this year.
Oh, man, I'm so freaking tired.
He was sacked 36 times. There was an indication that if you got pressure, you could get pressure on him. And the Eagles.
I almost didn't get up.
When you saw it in
My alarm went off, and I was like, ugh, I'll just sleep.
Would they be able to?
I'll watch the Super Bowl. I'll go watch. I'll start watching Super Bowl at halftime. I was like,
that was really the key.
that was my tired me, and I was like, fuck that. I'm watching the whole game.
Obviously, some great plays by the offense. The offensive line played really
Ken
well.
O'Connell did? Okay.
But to me, the mark of this game was the performance of this defense.
I figured, what's his name from
one of the best offenses that we've seen.
the Lions would
in
have
this
got
era.
it.
And tremendous credit to Vic Fangio.
D-Gun, I tell you, it's I say it all the time that pressure is every quarterback's kryptonite.
Yeah.
And I don't care who the quarterback is. Every quarterback likes to stand in that pocket and be pressure-free, tension-free. But there were situations today where Patrick Mahomes had a clean pocket and got happy feet and made terrible throws. I mean, it's amazing what early pressure will do. And maybe, just maybe, guys, I mean, let's consider this. Maybe all the pressure was really on Kansas City to three-peat. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, everybody talked about the Philadelphia Eagles and, Jalen Hurts and, the defense has played well, but can they stand up under this type of pressure? Maybe at the end of the day, maybe, just maybe, the pressure was
Oh,
on Andy
God.
Reid,
Freaking tired.
Patrick Mahomes, and Travis Kelce and Chris Jones. And maybe they choked under the pressure today. Maybe the Eagles forced them to choke under the pressure.
You look at some of the throws that Mahomes threw behind his receivers. You look
The
at
white
some
dude
of
has been in the same
receivers
position for
that
30
had to
minutes.
drop passes today. Maybe the pressure got to him. Since the inception of the league, revamping how the game should be played and making it more of an offensive-minded game.
Sam Darnold is poised to test free agency, number one quarterback in the market. J.J. McCarthy is on the man from knee surgery last August. Minnesota's faced with a decision between the two.
Against this Patrick Mahomes offense, these young, fast defensive players pinned their ears back and just kept coming after him, and they overpowered a pretty good doggone Kansas City offensive line. And they kept overpowering. They never let up when they had to. And you're right. Every time, early on, when Mahomes would step back, he looked like Sammy Davis Jr. back there tap dancing. I've never seen him so unsettled.
Yeah.
He's only been blown out before this game. He's only been blown out playing games 3 times in his entire career. So think about the mindset that he must have had when he could hear feet coming after him the whole game. He's not used to that. Vic Fangio dialed up the perfect game plan. When you can get that kind of consistent pressure with the 4-man front, you're dropping 7 back into coverage. There's not many lanes to throw to. That's why Mahomes standing back there patting the ball because
We used to have a ton of pizza places in my town.
Timing was off. Guys he expected
Fortunately,
to
the
be
two
open
OG
in a certain
ones that made the
spot
best pizza shut
weren't
down a
there,
few years
or there was
ago.
somebody blanking him.
We have
Or
Domino's,
he was so rushed, he
Pizza
threw
Hut,
right, Cooper
Casey's,
DeJean, pick, touchdown.
Gators shut down.
Performances by an Eagles defense I've seen since I've been covering this team.
Just to put it in
I mean, I guess.
perspective.
Nah, I wouldn't consider Walmart a pizza
Mahomes
place.
had thrown
I think that's
288
it.
consecutive passes without an interception.
I like Domino's, though.
Coming into this. Wow. And he threw 2 back-to-back in this game. That actually sort of changed the whole nature.
Who's
of the
getting
game.
blown out?
I mean, the Eagles scored, I think, 17 points in a matter of 6 minutes and basically put the game away right there. And the key to both of them were the 2 picks.
Yeah, we had a mom and pop one over here
Forcing
called
him to make
Gators.
throws and make decisions that you ordinarily would never see
But the
Patrick
mall
Mahomes make.
kind of shoved him out of there. I don't know what the mall was thinking. Because Gators was a staple of the mall for a long time. And apparently some business came in and wanted their spot. And they were like, yeah, okay, you can have it. So Gators was like, all right, fuck you. We're gone.
I'm going to tell you right, Jake, I apologize, man. I like so many. Hey, I don't know why you laughing, Mark. You didn't have faith in him either.
Sam has played himself into being kind of marquee free agent quarterback available.
You were wrong about the kicker.
His teammates and coaches in our front office and myself. Where are you getting this? Oh, okay. I was like, this does not sound like E. Still the same confidence. Jamie McCarthy, he is healthy.
You were out on the field 5 hours before kickoff, kicking from various spots on the field. That's a guy who wanted to be laser focused and wanted to make sure he was not the reason something would go wrong with this team. Jake, I sit here and on behalf of many people, including one of my colleagues, I'm not saying any name, I apologize, Jake, that I doubted you. Now, I didn't go so far as to say they need to get another kicker. I just said I had my doubts.
Oh, I'm going to make that guy apologize tomorrow morning.
I just said basically the kicker was in a slump and you got to do something to get him out of it. I never said you need another kicker, but I did have my doubts, Jake, especially from beyond 50 yards.
God, I wish I wasn't so tired. I'd play something.
Victory is why I love the city of Philadelphia. And then a guy in a Sean Andrews.
I thought about buying that Nuclear Nightmare game. I was gonna buy it last night. I just never bought it, but I think that might be the game I buy.
Right now, your Philadelphia Eagles are 2-time
Turn between pizza and McDonald's.
Super Bowl champions. Now,
I can't.
guess
I'm
what? It
fucking
keeps on
out of
going
it.
better. We got a giveaway later in the show. We got a football and we got a helmet.
How's
that
the
we're gonna
game
be
going,
giving
Doc?
away later on in the program, so make sure you guys are
Eagles
sticking
won.
around for that. Also coming up, we're going to talk about who was our player to bank.
Is that who
on
you
in our
wanted to
drive
win?
of the game.
Yeah.
Later on, Bailey Lively
Yeah, I've been an
will
Eagles
join
fan
us,
since
give us
'88.
more of an update and a synopsis of what's going on in our chat throughout the evening. And we'll continue to talk about your Philadelphia Eagles winning Super Bowl 59 over Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Andy Reid, and the Kansas City Chiefs. That's when we return to the Bet Parks postgame show presented by Pondley Hockey.
I don't think I can play these ads.
20 minutes north of Center City, Philadelphia, home to the pre- and post-game show all season.
Did you really have to ask? Is that who you want to win? Ban. E thinks you should be banned, Nix.
Why?
Because you didn't know I was an Eagles fan. That's what my name is literally after my favorite Eagles player, Brian Dawkins.
I don't fucking watch football.
L Mod, she says. I think only pizza place open today is Little Caesars. I want real. Go suck an egg. My gosh, language. I ate at a Little Caesars in, it must have been 96, 97, and I thought it was terrible. I ate it at CC's later, and I was like, yeah, that's what Little Caesars tastes like. It was bad. What's up, Tabby? Football. He's a gay boy, so that makes sense.
Long.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for these ads to go, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can't watch ads on here. Tabby, did you watch the game? I'm afraid to look at images here because I'm afraid what will come up here. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. That looks like A double cheese. Do you put the bun and everything in the middle, E? Or do you take the bun off? 3 seconds of it? Because that's a freaking humongous sandwich. Remove one bun and put it together. I assume you remove the bottom bun because that doesn't have any of the toppings on it. I worked for the start of it, then had to run errands, get the kid ready for bed. Do you guys have TVs down there that people are able to watch the game down there? Or it being called the McDank and the McGangbang? It looks good. That looks like a fish. Is that a fish? That might be good too. A filet of fish inside of a double cheeseburger. Chili's bar has like 8 or so at the dining room. And the dining room was 4. Did you have people down there watching the game? Doesn't Chili's have like a... Who am I thinking it has an all-you-can-eat wing? Maybe that's Red Robin or something like that. Applebee's is what I'm thinking of, actually. Doesn't Applebee's do like an all-you-can-eat wing or something like that for like $13? When I left, there wasn't a lot of people, but our to-go was semi-busy. Something like Applebee's. Look at all this good food. Look at all this. McChicken inside a double cheeseburger. Man, that looks good. I think the filet of fish inside there too. That's not McDonald's. That cheese is not McDonald's. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. But yeah, I think a filet of fish would be good in there too. I think is that a McChicken? That doesn't look like McDonald's either. Those burger patties look way too thick. Applebee's has wings for 50 cents. I want to say wings over here like $1.90 a piece, I think. That looks good. Never taken the actual patties apart. I just slap it all together. Or you just put it right over the top. Chili's wings are too expensive. Yeah, I wish we had a B-Dubs over here or like a Wingstop. So I think, oh my God, that looks good. I think Buffalo Wild Wings does the all-you-can-eat again. Look how good that looks. That looks amazing. Boneless wings are so much better in my opinion. Yeah, I like boneless wings, but I like regular wings better. As BOGO wings Tuesdays and Thursdays. Plus I drench my honey barbecue boneless wings and ranch. Oh yeah. B-Dubs sucks. You don't like B-Dubs, Moist? Bone in on Tuesday, boneless on Thursday. And those are all you can eat, you said, Tabby? Bird dogs? What's a bird dog?
Home Care can help you navigate through every stage.
Arizona on the heels of the Philadelphia Eagles taking it to the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 59 by a score of 40-22, and it wasn't even that close, as I think most of you already know. Let's get to it when we talk about our player to bank on. We had talked about Saquon Barkley in the pregame show. We had talked about Jalen Hurts in the pregame show as well. And
I don't know what
he,
a
of
beat.
course,
I don't know what a
MVP,
bird dog
is
is.
also your mid-pen bank player to bank on. Jalen Hurts today.
B-dubs.
Put the nail in the coffin there.
Bird
of the
dog.
Kansas City Chiefs with a dynamite performance, 17-22, 221.
Was it like a chili cheese? Chili cheese dog?
Through the air with one interception.
Oh, it's a
and
chili
also
cheese dog, but
7
it's a
yards
chicken
on the
strip.
ground, including that
That
rushing
actually looks good.
touchdown. I mean, Seth, you hit it out of the park talking about all the great things that he was able to do today. Clutch.
His head
really
is
what
brighter
comes
than
up.
my
We've talked about it
future.
throughout the season. There's no doubt that Saquon Barkley throughout the entire year was the star
Either
of the Eagles
cold
offense.
with a lot of
But when
sauce
push
or
came
hot
to
with no
shove on
sauce and
3rd
bad
and
oil.
longs, 3rd and 5s, 4th
Oh,
and
you must have a
4th
bad
and
B
4s,
dubs
4th
then.
and 5s. Jalen Hurts stepped up time and time again and made money
Not
throws
all you can
when
eat,
the team
but you can
needed
get
him to
10
make money
wings and then
throws.
get another
He was
10
full
free.
of
Oh, okay.
Listen, it's by design because a lot of people thought that he was just being cocky.
10 wings or 20 wings is a lot,
This is what
though.
y'all wanted to see. That was the first one. And then the comment last week after the NFC Championship
He
game,
t-
he said, Coach let me out of my straitjacket. That should be pretty telling exactly what the Philadelphia Eagles
Be one of us.
Talking about Seth Joyner?
Week 4. They asked him
An
to
Eagles
be a
legend you're
game
talking about there.
because they had to get the
Rarely eat 8.
turnovers under control.
Yeah, Walmart does those wings.
The same way he
So you can go to Walmart and get 6 wings and 2 sides. So you can get like 6 wings and like potato wedges and like potato salad. I think it's $5.99. It's a really good deal. When I eat that, I'm full after that. To me, that's a lot.
The turnover thing.
Yeah, I like Walmart's. I put a little hot sauce and I dip them in ranch.
Precursor. The number one element that you should look at that determines wins and
Best wings in OKC is Twin
National
Peaks.
Football League.
Yeah, you've mentioned Twin Peaks before. I've never heard of that. You said it's kind of like a Hooters.
He averaged 22 passes a game since week 6 when they came back over the bye throughout the entire playoffs.
Papa John's
He had
wings.
2 games
I didn't even know
after
Papa
all
John's
these
even had
games
wings.
here. So he had 22 passes today. He had 28 passes last week. I mean, you tell me what other quarterback in the National Football League is throwing for that least amount of
General
passes
Tell wings
and still
from
having
Walmart. See, we don't have that.
because his percentage
We have the hot
percentage rate
wings,
is so high,
and then we have the
17
breaded
22.
wings. Oh, then they also have
Missed 5 passes all
lemon
game,
pepper.
8 the last game.
Lemon pepper wings too, but those aren't very good.
We just need to accept the fact that the tide has turned a little bit. We got a quarterback that operates under different circumstances.
Hate on me, but Little Caesars wings are
generational
decent.
running back.
I've never had those either. Domino's has a pretty decent wing.
This is the new normal.
They're
What was the other thing that the gold
what
standard?
is
I know you
that
guys
sauce
don't like
I
that,
always get?
But the truth of the matter is, man, when
Mango
you look at how
habanero
this team
sauce is pretty
constructed,
good. It's a little
they
hot,
should
but it's
be
pretty good.
Super Bowl contenders, at least the next 2 years, if not more.
Absolutely.
They got Saquon Barkley under contract for 2 more years.
Hate
Jalen
Pizza
Hurts
Huts.
is in his
I like Pizza Hut's
franchise deal.
pizza.
A.J. Brown,
I don't like their
DeVonta Smith
wings.
just got re-upped this summer. Landon Dickerson just got re-upped
Garlic
this
parm.
summer.
I love garlic
Troy
parm too.
Mailata just got re-upped this summer. Okay, the only
It's only
question
Pizza
mark
Hut.
that we
Why
have
don't you
on
like
the
Pizza Hut?
offensive side of the ball,
Pizza used to be a
Dallas
staple when I was a kid. Pizza Hut and Domino's. You go went to Pizza Hut. The smell when you walked in of the Pizza Hut, how it smelled. Sitting at the table and wait for the pizza to come and go and play the arcade games while you're waiting.
He's told me a number of times
It
he
was so
wants to play
fun.
At least 2 more years. So you keep Lane
Oh, it makes you
Johnson in.
sick?
I'm still thinking 2 years. Lane Johnson in 2
Except
years from now.
Twins Lodge
not
themed, and
at that
they
point considered the
wear
best right
bikinis a few
tackle in
times a
the
week.
league.
Oh,
Still be considered
nice.
Because of his technique and his knowledge, will still be one of the best.
I still eat
right
the fuck out of it
tackles in
though.
the National Football League, and that's not a bad thing to have at all.
Now, so jump
Makes
over
me
on the
liquid
defensive
shit.
side of the ball.
From when they had
I
the
feel
buffet at
like
Pizza Hut.
the
Yeah, they still do that here.
defense is probably a year ahead of
Same for the
schedule.
brothels, the
They're
smell.
only
I've never
gonna
been to
get
a
better.
brothel, but
Lucas Jean Quinones
I would go.
are only going to get better. Okay, if they can sign Zach Bond back, he's only going to get better. Nolan Smith only going to get better. Jalen Carter only going to get
I
better.
think they call them chicken ranches in Vegas.
Kobe Dean's only going to get better.
They have porn stars over there.
And now you know
I think
you
it's
have a
expensive. I
proven
want to say it's
backup
like $2,000 or
who on
$3,000
burst
bucks.
If you so choose to sign him and bring him back as the third linebacker, but you
Pocket
also
change
got,
for someone like
you know,
Luke.
young Trot. This just going to get better. So when you throw all these elements together, I know we don't like.
How many
to throw
roses?
around
I
all
didn't
the
bet
gold
anything.
standard, oh, you know, this is the new normal.
I'm too broke
But
to bet any money on a game.
the gold
I
standard
said it before.
Philadelphia Eagles at least
I
for the
bet
next 10
$10
years,
on
right?
Keno one time, and I still think about it. That was 25 years ago.
They kind of had to change direction around, after week 4, week 5, after the the ill-fated trip to Tampa Bay.
Just a waste of
after the bye
money.
week there. I mean, they became a team.
But if I would have, I'd have bet on the Eagles.
That nobody really saw coming, but they kind of had to do.
What's
it.
on his sleeve? It looks like
that was when the
blood.
offensive line had the meeting with Nick Sirianni. He said, "I think we really need to start running the ball more. We got a great back. We got
Just a
line that
view
we
of
can
booty.
lean on. We can do this." And at that point, and from that point on,
Generally thought
they
Casey had to
really
fix
became
that first.
far more of a
That
running
first
team than a passing team, which forced the quarterback
play
and
that
receivers to
I
adjust.
think it was
on a regular
offensive
basis.
penalty.
This wasn't the
I was like,
offense that
here we
sucked out
fucking
there,
go.
But it was the offense that they had to run to win.
And then
And everybody kinda
Kansas
had
City
to
had
find
a
their
had a
way.
bad call on them. I was like, all right, well maybe they're gonna try to call it even here.
They
So
were kind of redefining themselves as this different kind of team.
so glad the
Different
Eagles
from what
won.
they expected to be,
Me too,
and
Loki.
frankly, different than what you see around the NFL. Teams in the NFL today don't play the way the Eagles normally play, but they did, and it worked for them. So I give those guys.
I wonder what the
kinda
odds are
figured it
that
out,
Philadelphia would hold
and the defense
Kansas City
took
to
some
no
weeks when the
scores the
offense
first 2
didn't
quarters.
produce the way it should
I
have.
bet there was some
Defense
big
was
money
able to keep
you
it
could have made on
close,
that.
and they were able to keep winning, and that's what kind of happened. Talking about the decisions that are going to be made coming up next year, in light of this, and you guys were talking about some of it, but Howie Roseman's going to have to do some work this offseason because he's got some players that were really key contributors this year that he's going to have to figure out. Zach Bond, I mean, you got him as a bargain.
Kind of wanted to see
but
Taylor's
I don't
face
see any way you can lose
when they
him.
lost.
A lot of
Yeah,
teams
they
are
only
gonna
showed
wanna
Taylor
sign him.
once.
He's going to get a lot of offers.
Well, Travis Kelce didn't do shit. He had
saw
2
how
drop
valuable he
passes
was this year. I mean, he
in the
was
first half.
legit
Big
all-pro
ones too.
player.
That could have been
Made a
first
ton
downs.
of big plays for you week
I
in,
won
week
250
out.
total between
You're gonna
3
have to find
bets
the
for the
money
Eagles to
pay him.
win.
Bill Williams
Nice.
you saw today is really coming on as a really good.
He was
veteran
ass.
defensive lineman.
He's a
They didn't
fucking
walk.
jack off. I don't like him. I think he's a
Coming into the
fucking
last year of Nick
douche.
Sirianni's contract,
I like his
Brown
brother
signed him
Jason,
too.
but I think Travis is a
These are all
fucking
good decisions
douchebag.
to make. These are, you can say these are a problem. Well, they're good problems to have because you have a lot of people now that have really performed and are really
Watching
wanting to
Patch
be
get
part
bit
of your
slapped
future.
was
You
by
just have to
far
find
my
the money
favorite
to pay
part.
them.
It was nice to
If
watch.
Howie Roseman finds a way to bring back Zach Bond and Mekhi Becton in the same offseason, he's got the cheat codes. All right, he's got some kind of code that he has cracked years
Well, I
ago.
haven't won yet, technically, since I haven't been paid.
He's got him. I mean,
Was that on a betting site?
How can your quarterback? How can your quarterback?
Oh, the
go
face
into
mask,
next year
the
be
blow to the
the
face.
lowest
I'm surprised they didn't either.
winning
It was just a missed call.
in the National Football League? I mean, down in the 30 million range.
They don't usually miss any calls on Patrick
So if
Mahomes.
He's there, and he's the highest paid player on your payroll from a cap hit perspective. Tell me,
Travis
what
is
it
a
that
tool.
Howie's
Yeah.
doing. What kind of numbers? What kind of trigonometry is he using?
He's just something about him. He just seems like a prick.
What kind of extraterrestrial math is he using that everybody
Terrestrial?
else can't see? Because guess what? Listen, I got to bring
Do the
it
fingers
up
have
because it's a
interlock
topic of
with the face
conversation.
mask? No.
Kellen Moore's
A blow to the head
Saints' job.
for on a quarterback. Any blow to the head, any touching to the helmet or face is a blow to the head and is a penalty. But if you grab the face mask, then that's a face mask. But yeah, you have to. If you grab their face mask in any way.
2 years and his ass is going to get fired because he's not going to have enough time.
Yeah, it was a penalty. They just missed
If
it.
he stays here, they can run it back, potentially get back to another Super Bowl. And if they have
They protect the quarterbacks a lot.
He'll be like Ben Johnson, and he'll be like Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. Whatever job comes available, he'll have his pickup.
Yeah, but Seth, a lot of times.
Gonna hear about that? I'm sure you will. I'm sure.
That green carrot in front of them, they can't say no in a lot of situations, and there's a definitive reason why the Saints have not announced who the new head coach. I think they've already made an agreement. I honestly do, and it's going to come out tomorrow that he's the head coach. You know what? My coach's mindset is I can go down there and I can have an impact and I can change things around if I bring the right staff. Maybe he can, but they don't have a Howie Roseman pulling the strings. You were talking about Mekhi Becton.
Whenever fights are happening right now. They actually showed it was I think it was the NFC Championship game. When they were going to the Super Bowl, they had a guy out on a pole and he fell off. He was climbing the pole and he fell off. He actually died. He died a few days ago. Died in the hospital.
You know what? It's a family here. I found a newfound zest to play this game. And we saw him after the game.
First penalty against the Eagles was crazy. That's what me and you were just talking about. We're talking about that one, and then the one that they missed against Patrick Mahomes.
I think the Eagles are pretty good at the edge rushing situation.
Yeah, I think he was.
Howie Roseman being Howie,
I think they said he was 23 or 24, something like that. But yeah, I don't know what happened, but it must have been a blow to the head or something. He must have fell on his head. I don't know. Already thinking, damn. I actually put it on Facebook. I actually posted on Facebook right after it happened.
Coming back next year. I think he's going to play.
Let me see what I posted.
And the other thing you also have to factor in is who gets restructured.
Right.
And look, Jalen Hurts has to do nothing.
I said the refs are already showing who they want to win. That call was absolutely terrible.
Whether that's money, whether that's passing yards, whatever. The man's going to get paid either way. I wouldn't be shocked if you saw a restructure there to keep this team together.
When it comes to offseason moves, I think the most intriguing offseason move beyond Zach Bond, what are you going to do with Huff? He was inactive for today's game. He was inactive because Randy Graham was activated for today's game. What are you going to do? You going to eat that bullet and let him go?
You got to.
Okay, so
what is he going to give you?
Yeah. Nothing.
No, what is he going to give you?
You got to eat the bullet.
Especially when you think about this is the most intriguing move of the offseason for me, because if Howie can figure out how to pull this one off, this changes everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
This changes everything.
Oh, man.
You're gonna pay Zach. You're gonna pay Zach Bond and Myles Garrett.
Listen, you got to do what you got to do. You go to your team, figure out how to restructure the guys that are way up here and bringing them down to a number.
Zach Bond and Myles Garrett. If the Eagles get Myles Garrett, holy.
If you put him with Jalen Carter.
Absolutely,
it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. Yeah,
it's a wrap, man.
He's the best edge rusher in the game today. There's no question about that.
And let me go back to Kellen Moore, and I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it alone. An old coach used to tell me all the time, "Hey, all money ain't good money. Okay, you can go get 2 years worth of good money, and then they run your ass out of New Orleans. Okay, or you can stay here and potentially be right back in this position again next year, and then you're the cat's meow. You get to choose where you want to go. You get to choose what kind of cap situation.
Should we end the stream here?
The great, GM that you want to bring along with you. You get to choose.
I'm ready to fucking crash. I don't think I'm even going to go to McDonald's.
Because if he takes this job,
I'm freaking tired.
For a guy his age, it might be 5, 6, 7 years before he gets another shot.
Yep.
It's true, but you know what? The money
he almost had the rushing record. If they would have let him play that one more game, but they sat him because they wanted him healthy for the playoffs, he would have had the all-time rushing record. Yeah. And they got him from their rival, the Giants, which is one of their biggest rivals. Division rival. Could run to Walmart, but if anyone's on COD, I'll hop on.
This certainly doesn't count against anything, and I'm glad this is a quick drive that we chose here because we're wrapping up this segment. Before we get out of here, though, we got to tell you
I think Hurts won it.
I'm
pretty sure Jalen Hurts was MVP.
And fortunately, it was a real quick one. This came after Avonte Maddox was able to break. How about Avonte Maddox breaking up a 4th and 4 there from Patrick Mahomes and DeAndre Hopkins? Eagles get the ball back at the KC 46-yard line. Jalen Hurts says, hey, thanks for that. One play. 46 yards.
I wish I could just go watch the highlights on the stream, but you can't even watch the highlights. NFL just got their shit locked down.
At the 2:40 mark of the third quarter, not too shabby. And that one play amounted to our Davis Honda drive.
You ever had Arby's premium nuggets with Wendy's sweet and sour? I didn't know Arby's had nuggets. I usually only get the roast beef, the half-pound roast beef is all. It's hardly all I ever get. Every once in a while, I get the chicken tenders. But I like the half-pound.
Great comedy, all around fantastic entertainment.
C-Mac still retains most rushing. Yep.
At Pond Lehocky Georgia,
C-Mac.
we understand the
Who's
impact
C-Mac?
injury can have
You mean
on
Eric
your
Dickerson?
life. Our experienced attorneys have recovered billions of dollars for our clients, and we know we can do the same for you.
Eric Dickerson has the rushing record in one season.
To help you and your family back on track.
I'm telling you, I'm fucking tired.
Injured at work? Give Ponley Hockey a call.
Since 1893,
On YouTube you
Rubber
can?
Display and Packaging has been Pennsylvania's leading manufacturer of corrugated packaging and displays. We're family-owned with 4 Philadelphia locations, 2 converted
Once had a piece of
facilities,
razor blade and a
a
roast beef
warehouse,
sandwich from
and a
Arby's.
fulfillment center.
Still the best sandwich in the
Designed through
world.
Delivery, we exceed customer needs.
Stutters,
Weber
fucking
Display
McGee
and
over here. I know I'm
Our core
fucking
values
tired.
Drive everything we do. Come join our team.
I can't be watching these ads. So I might as well show off the merch. If you guys want to go purchase a Weapon X, a Brian Dawkins hoodie, I've got them here. I assume this fucking color fits inside their gamut. It fucking better. I was trying to say bag yesterday, and I was like, ba. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm hungry.
Made with the 1031 Max of the Bet Parks post game show and Derek Gunn. Without further ado,
And I know if I go to McDonald's, I'm going to get a Coke. And I'm going to eat, and I'm going to drink that Coke, and I'm going to be up the rest of the fucking night. That's the problem. So I might just go eat. I've got let's see, a pork rib in my fridge, and I've also got some spaghetti that I made.
To leave right before all of the Philly fans came into New Orleans, but hey, I saw it. And Mark, I'm feeling
I hate people that say
Saul.
Saul. I saw it.
The comment section is filled with questions. So for our first one, what was the turning
Or
point in the game where you felt
or
like,
idea.
hey, Eagles have got this in the
I have an idea.
Turning point in the game. When did you feel like they got it?
DeJean's interception. The pick six, I felt that was it. It was a 10-0 game, and I thought the Eagles were playing great, and I felt pretty good about where it was, but
In front of the in-laws, co-workers too. I felt like it's hard.
that was the first point I thought they're going to win this game.
What were you talking about with the
I
bag?
felt it at that moment.
I would say that was great. Obviously, the pick six. When Bond picked it off and they were already in the red zone, I thought, wow, they're really going to do this. Because I felt at that point,
Who's
the Eagles would have
Gorilla?
the opportunity to then
Glorilla?
and
Who the fuck is
Mahomes,
that?
Of all people, would not be
Is that a
able to
rapper?
catch up with them. And the Eagles, of course, cashed in on that as well. Any other turning points, gentlemen?
I have to go with the Cooper DeJean pick on his birthday as well. You know, that's just the icing on the cake. That's when but before that pick, you could just tell there was something different about the level of play from both teams. Because Mahomes was uncomfortable right from the start.
We went into her work to sell cookies. Her co-workers was going to get a bag from the car.
That was the point for me. I'm thinking,
Did you send that mug off yet, E?
See, that was just a little too early for me in the game because
She's
you
a
gotta
rapper, I think.
consider,
She's
you know,
from Georgia.
you're talking about
Georgia?
Patrick Mahomes. And how many games did he come
Glorilla?
back from? But
That's her name, Glorilla.
interception on Kansas City's last possession of the half, and then the 12-yard touchdown to A.J. Brown, I was looking at y'all like, what is going on here, man? Is this, am I really seeing this to go up 24-0 at halftime?
Yeah.
I mean, now you get to the point where it's
She
like
kind of
they
reminds me of
stop in the second
Rihanna.
half, and they get a stop in the second
Maybe
half,
not.
the first series. They go
In these
5 away
pictures,
punt.
like until you see them zoomed in, she kind of looks like Rihanna.
And the Eagles
Then
go
you zoom
field
and you're
goal
like, maybe
touchdown.
not.
Now you up 34-0. I'm like, what the hell is going on
The
here?
girls love What You Know
I
About
mean,
Me right
it's
now.
just-
Let's
there's
sing it
so
word for
much
word.
that's happening, you know. But
I
think
can
that
bet you I've never heard that
touchdown
song.
right before the half. I started to feel like the way the defense was playing, that this game, that 24 points and then the 34 points was insurmountable. No matter what they did, they wasn't coming back.
Yeah, and Patrick Mahomes throughout this entire game you used the term happy feet.
Because
their
their eyes are so far apart.
That's certainly what it felt like. Bailey, what else you got
Right.
for us?
Well, Seth, as
I swear to
often as
God.
you say that defense wins championships. As a former
She has
defensive
kind of a
player, how amazing
big
was this
nose.
defensive performance?
It was awesome. You know, I was having a conversation with someone. I was down in New
You know
Orleans
why? Look
from
at Isaac's
Thursday
comment.
until this morning. I flew back on the first flight this morning, And I was talking.
I mean,
to
don't you think
somebody
she's
while I
got kind of
was
a big
there,
nose?
and
Like
the
it's kind of wide.
conversation came up about, oh, you know, you guys defense is the most.
All rappers, you
know,
mean?
Is the greatest defense the city has ever seen, and it came out of my mouth. That could be challenged because if they win a Super Bowl, they will have done something that we didn't even come close to doing. So now that conversation
husband has a big
begins to
nose?
happen. Now,
I don't
when
think
you're
he
talking about
does.
Individual players, there's no comparison.
Have you ever gone to drive through and they put your food in separate bags like it's and it's always when there's people behind you. They can't like I went there one time, I got a large fry, 2 McDoubles and 2 McChickens, and they put it in 2 bags. I'm like, come on.
505 yards, you know, you kind of look at, you know, what Nick Foles and the offense actually did. But this win right here, good God. I mean, to do it to Patrick Mahomes, this guy's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. They made him look average at best.
I would say referencing your defense, one of the things I was
man.
thinking about this weekend, about looking ahead to this.
Guess I
game,
got a lot of
and I thought-
napkins.
to me, it was a real toss-up game. I didn't expect this. I really didn't. I thought the Eagles would win, but I didn't expect this. But one of the things that made me feel good.
I don't know what the fuck that is on the sleeve, but it's kind of bugging me. Is that makeup or something? What the fuck is
I
it?
remembered in Super Bowl 52 that was the weekend Brian Dawkins got told he was voted into the Hall of Fame. And
Probably
I just thought
from one of his
that
side
there's-
chicks.
It seemed like just kind
Could
of
be.
a nice symmetry there. That the year that Brian Dawkins went in, the Eagles pulled off the big upset in the Super Bowl, and I had the same kind of feeling. Eric Allen goes in on Thursday night. This is the weekend that the Eagles are going to.
I don't know.
This Super Bowl.
I don't think it's big. I think it looks normal.
You know, you know.
Yeah, you like that number, do you?
That's my number. And then you know it's Saquon Barkley and
Cooper
DeJean's birthday on the 9th. You know, of February, and if you take their numbers and you add them up together, it adds up to 59. It just keeps going on and on and on.
Where do you come up with this stuff?
Did McDonald's just change their nuggets? Not that I know of.
Did you have to eat, dog?
It's my job to come up
To
with
eat?
all the angles, D-Gun.
I haven't had anything yet. I had that spaghetti this morning. I'm trying to see if I'm going to go to McDonald's or if I'm just going to go to bed. I'm not sure. I'm so fucking tired. I know if I go to McDonald's, I'm going to get some nugs and a fry and a large Coke, and I'm going to be up the rest of the night. Why would you have?
I'm eating spaghetti.
That's what I had last night, or this morning. I think I've already seen that picture. These nuggets are different, like better or worse? I know every once in a while I'll go to McDonald's and the nuggets are really crispy.
I will say
And that's because the oil's old. To be determined. So you went to McDonald's after that, huh? Or did you just order it and have them door dashed? Might be old oil. If they're really dark, it's probably old oil. I'm glad Luke didn't hear that. Live within walking distance. I still wouldn't walk. If it was across the street, I wouldn't walk over there. I'd still drive. Crispy as fuck, just how I like them. Is it homemade spaghetti or?
Yeah.
What kind of meat do you put in yours?
Meat.
Like hamburger or sausage or?
Hamburger.
See, I put a pound of hamburger and a pound of Italian sausage in mine, and it was so good. It's cold. Meat is ragu. Yeah, I think if I go, I probably should go because I want to get my sister's tills and shit done right now instead of waiting all night to do it. I don't want to do it in the morning. I don't want to wake up in the morning and go down there.
Why not?
Just want to sleep. Yeah, I've been using that ragu sauce. I never liked ragu, but the ragu in the can is actually really good. I'm a Prego guy though. I like making sauce myself. But if I'm gonna buy it, Prego. I like Prego. I like Walmart's spaghetti sauce too. Typing with one hand while eating nugs. What is it? Hunt's. That's what I'm not Ragu, Hunt's. Yeah, Hunt's I think it comes in the can, right? Yeah, if it's Hunt's in the can, that's what I'm eating right now because it's cheap. You need to try these. When you go to Walmart again, I want you to try these other ramen noodles. All right, so you do the Maruchan. Try these the Nissens. Try these once just to see if you like them. I think it's way better. And they're the same price. Marina sauce? You want marinara, you mean? The next time you get ramen noodles, get these. I want you to try them. The flavoring is so much better. Is it something I can look up on here? I don't see it. You're not saying marinara, right? Type of marinara sauce made with tomatoes, garlic, herbs, and olive oil.
Over there.
Talking about this? Something to do with the period? What is it? Something to do with the period?
It's an IUD.
Oh. There's a sauce?
I was referring to a period.
Gross.
Because he said Marina.
You gonna try these ramen noodles next time you get these?
If we have them.
They have them.
At my store, I mean.
They'll have them. I'll call them, make sure.
I just know.
I think you'll like them way better than the other ones.
I like the one in the black container.
Of course you do.
Them are some busting ass ones, though.
The black, like a bowl, you mean?
No. Yaki soba, is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm. Goddamn people.
Yaki soba. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Never seen
Doesn't
that.
have it?
They're not in a cup, right?
No, I'm trying to.
There's auto corrected. And Jesus, it corrected again.
God, they got like a super fob over there. What the fuck?
It's not the Sam Yang, right?
I'm looking right now. No, it's Maruchan Yaki Soba.
That's the flavoring?
No, I don't know what you would call. I don't know if it's the type of how they make it or what.
Yaki soba. I'm I've never seen those. Geez, they make chili cheese, teriyaki beef, orange chicken, mac and cheese.
The cheddar ones are good.
Never seen that.
Oh, you're talking about Top Ramen? They sell that at Dollar Tree. They're ass.
The Nissans?
Yes, they sell them at Dollar Tree.
You're
My-
drunk if you think these
My
the
kids
Americhans
refuse
better.
to eat them. My dad got them some for Christmas, and it's still sitting on my counter, untouched. And you know, my children, they eat ramen noodles for every meal.
I just don't like the Americhans are just so bland. The Top
You
ramens
gotta
are
add
good.
flavor to them.
See, I like to eat it just right out of the package. Just throw it in the thing and put the hot water in the bowl and put the noodles over the top and then mix up all the seasoning with it. That's how I do it.
Look up the Nissin chow mein instant noodles. That's more so of what I was talking about. That's amazing.
Yeah, I have one of these right now. I have a teriyaki chicken actually out in the
Mm.
living room right now, or out in the kitchen.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I was about to say, what is it doing in the living room?
I would like to try the teriyaki beef one too.
I think I've tried chicken, teriyaki chicken, and I don't know what other kind.
So you like the Nissin and this brand of Nissin and these, but not the Top Ramen noodles?
Correct, yes.
Huh.
I think it has something to do with the sauce. Because with the other one, it's just like a powder. This one, it's an actual,
Yeah. A wet sauce.
Wet.
Like your Marin
Like your mother,
Marina sauce or whatever.
Marina.
Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream. And
Fucking gay.
I'm gonna go get some food and go open up my sister, get my sister's tills. Kind of, I said I don't want to wake up in the morning.
You're gonna
and
go
do
open
that.
up your sister.
Open up your sister.
Flip it, chat.
Sweet home South Dakota.
Okay, let's see. Well, there's no clips to watch, so. Luke, I can't believe you don't remember me subbing to you. Remember I said I can't give you 100, and then we laughed about it. It was right after that 10. Really bugs me you don't remember my sub. Especially because I rewatched your stream and E said, am I your first subber? And you said, yeah, basically. See? Continue sub.
I subbed.
But you ain't subbed to me, E.
I was your first
I
fucking
have
sub there,
still.
Smarty.
I know you were.
Well, I guess I'll raid out to this fucking trash can. Luke, I can't even pronounce his name. Lucrative or something.
Dude, I can't hear anything. This game's so loud. I'm just hearing my name.
I
Lucrative
can't hear shit right now.
Gans, something like that. Whatever it is. He looks kind of gay, but I'll raid out to him anyways.
Mm-hmm. Getting fucked up.
All right, you guys. I appreciate the subs tonight. 6 subs. I really appreciate it on something I wasn't even playing tonight. I appreciate it. We're gonna go right over to Luke. Make sure you guys give Rook. Make sure you give Luke a sub and a follow if you guys can. He's kind of broke, so he really can't afford to do anything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, especially after my recent purchase.
his recent purchase of a SMB7 mic and a.
You actually bought that?
I fucking told him not to. I told him to get
I
a
didn't
fucking
even see
chair
it say a
instead.
price.
$700 fucking dollars.
What the fuck?
Almost 8, wasn't it? 760 or something like that?
Yeah, 773.
Crazy. And you don't even need it.
Those
That's the
taxes.
thing. He doesn't even need either one of those. He needs a chair, but he got that instead. Crazy.
It's wild.
All right, you guys. I'll be on again tonight at 9 p.m. Central. I guess it'll be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central.
Let's see.
We'll probably play some Modern Warfare. Either that or I'm gonna get that Nuclear Nightmare. Maybe play that. So make sure you give Luke a follow. I'm out. Later, guys. Love you. Bye.
Why didn't these guys set